properties. There we go. All right, we're here. Oh, I didn't change the chapter title. All right, I can multitask. You know what I miss? I miss playing music on my stream, but we can't do it at the moment because I'm worried. Though things should be good. During the break, I took the time to speed up my GPU, so hopefully that applies. And set up the camera perfectly. But as you guys know, today is not Thursday. And you know, I gotta say it out loud. I had the so yesterday was Comic-Con, that's why we're streaming today. And I met up with my best friend. He watches One Piece and occasionally comes on stream. He had the audacity to tell me I don't stream regularly. I'm like, yo, I stream every Thursday. What do you mean? And then he's just like, yeah, but you used to stream at like midnight too. And like on other days too. And I'm like, I mean, I'm not a Twitch streamer, but you know, the other thing that I definitely gotta shout out. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so today, this stream, by the way, is like the first stream in a long time where I have energy. Like, I feel alive. As you guys, some of you guys may have noticed, I've been excessively tired in previous streams, which, you know, I still had a lot of fun, but I'm still tired. Can't not acknowledge that. I am tired today, but I am alive. I got back home at like 5 a.m. Let me just send the notification to my Discord. Live right now. Oh my god, that's always clean with it. Super concise, unlike my videos. Oh, I gotta tag everyone. Cool. 1095, right? 1095. Yeah, cool. All right, let me save this post for later. Let me tweet out live for 1095 right now. Okay, cool. And then let me get the Twitch stuff open. Oh, we're gonna start a new thing. We're gonna start a new thing. It's starting today. Every stream we're gonna open up with a how long will chapter reading take? What? 86% of you guys think over 55 minutes? All right, that's just insulting. What? Hello? I want clarification though. This doesn't mean that like I'm not a slow reader. It's just I take my time reading. Like I like meaning like slow reader, like I'm not like a first grade reading level, okay? All right, we just gotta clarify that. Easy. Oh my god. AIM PDX 10 gifted subs. What do you mean? Why we didn't even, I just started. Wait, is this 8 days ago? Huh? I'm so confused. My entire app is confused. Oh, Partha. With the 8 months visionary chapter taking you at least 2 hours today, Par? Oh no. I guess like if oh shit. I like forgot context of where we were in the chapter for a second. Okay, I'm replaying. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I could see it. Last few chapters I didn't want to stream for a long time, and then I did. And this time, hey, maybe if me and Sai at the end of the 1094 feel like that's the last time I like talked about like current One Piece. If we're right, maybe it's a shorter chapter, or not like shorter chapter, like shorter convers. No, that's a hefty conversation. Let's be fair. Why can't I pull up my notifications? Hello? Why does Streamlabs have Mixer? Is Mixer a thing still? Why? It has YouTube? No, it has Twitch, Mixer, then YouTube. Who are you optimizing this app for? All right, I'm not gonna let the app thing. It's just annoying because I went to a different system for my streaming stuff a while ago. And the one thing it doesn't have at the moment is notifications, which is rough, but I think we're good. Oh, all right. Let me scroll here and then YouTube added a fan fund. Oh, wow, this is pretty sick. The Lonely Mage with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I figured it out. YouTube has a thing now. That's why the other places don't have it. All right. We got it. We figured it out. Oh, as you guys can tell, I'm wearing a One Piece shirt. Got from Comic-Con. It was the last thing I ended up doing because I ended up skipping all the One Piece stuff on accident, and then I ended up getting one-on-one time with Luffy. I got some pictures. This, I swear to God. Sorry, this is the last thing I'll do before I delay the stream. But I have to. Let me pull up my Instagram because this was. I swear my wife paid these people. To this moment, it's like, nah, she paid them. There's no way. So what happened was I have to preface this. We were dressed up as, I was Mario, my wife was Peach, and my son was Toad. And we went to Comic-Con and we're going to do One Piece stuff for what's it called? Anime NYC. But we're walking down and we're trying to find something for my son. We're trying to find a Mario thing. There was no Mario or Toad stuff, like, ever. We found one booth with a Mario thing and we turn in, right? No Toad stuff. I was like, Mario, we can get whatever. I want a Toad, like, Squishmallow thing for my son. Because he's dressed up as Toad, a little mushroom boy. And we leave the booth, right? I look to my left and I see the craziest Doflamingo cosplay. Like crazy as in, like, yes, there's like a lot of really good cosplays in general, but the reason why it caught my eye was like, this looks like handmade. Like, everything that they did, like it's like min-maxing effort, and they killed it. And then next to Doflamingo was Sugar. And I was like, oh, wow, that's a really good Sugar. And then on the other side, it was like an Admiral. I couldn't tell what Admiral from the back. And so I was like, I told my wife, I was like, they have sick cosplay. But I was like too shy, I was too shy to like say it out loud, even though that's like the energy you're supposed to have. Not supposed to have, but like, reasonable energy. And my wife's like, we walked by and she's like, your cosplay is so dope. She doesn't know who they are because she's not there yet. She's like, your cosplay is so dope. And then these not dudes, it was a guy, two girls. The dude turns around, he looks at me and he goes, ParVision. And I was like, no, this is a scam. There's no way he knows who I am. And then he freaked out. And then the girl, Sugar, she turned out, she screeched my name. I was like, what is happening? And then apparently, like, the mom, she didn't look like the mom, but the mom was like, oh. And then I got scolded. But they're a family. They watch One Piece together, read One Piece together, sometimes tune into the streams. And you guys might actually have seen this guy's art before. So shout outs to S. Gomez Illustration. I'm going to tweet about this later on. So let me not dox my best friend. He made this. And I remember commenting on it last year because I loved it. and I met him. It was him, his wife and daughter. They all watch me, and I got this is probably the craziest part. But this was a 100% scam. Like, my wife is punking me because if I didn't say anything, she did. And then you're telling me an entire, like, yeah, sure, an entire family, wife, husband, and kid, you know, watches and reads One Piece, and then they all know me. Yeah, okay, sure. You know, I'm not a theorist or anything, but, like, you know, it's a little crazy. And then the mom, I thought I was gonna get, like, flack for like a caribou theory or Mihawk is a sword. She was excited, then livid, then excited, then angry, then, like, livid, and she's like, I have a bone to pick with you. And I was like, what? And then she's like, we watched your live streams together, and then you started the pant check thing, and then her kid, she had to explain it to her kids what, like, a pant check meant. And I'm like, I'm a family friendly streamer, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no. I mean, it was a joke. But I was like, she basically said the same thing my mom said about what a pant check is. But yeah, these are, they sent me the picture here. Let me pull it up. I'm so fun. I'm just a dude in a Mario outfit. This is so funny. Look at this. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna post these later. I got back at like 5 a.m. My kid just woke up at like 6. We're here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do. Okay. I will do a separate stream for my Comic-Con stuff, like post Comic-Con. So, like, if you guys are here, I just need to share some of these things because it's like, how could I not? But I bought a few things and I'm planning on giving away a few things. This is what I'm planning on giving away. Probably I like it way too much though. And my wife is like, no, keep it. And I'm like, wait. What about my viewers? I want to give something away. And, like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is, oh my God. This is, and, like, I love it. There was one left. I would have bought 2 of them. One left. I would have bought 2. One for myself, one for one of you guys. I might, like, reach out to these guys and then tell them, like, yo, I need this. But this is the one that I like. I saw it and I'm like, one of the viewers has to get this. Like, and I like, oh my God, Comic-Con had so much One Piece stuff. It was ridiculous. I got a limited time exclusive Buggy Funko Pop. I do have Funko Pops, but my wife gave me all of them. Or bought all of them as a gift. This is the one I'm gonna hang up. You're crazy if you're thinking of giving that away. Yeah, okay, but here's the reason why. I like this one a lot because this is genius. This one that I'm holding is genius. Like, okay. I'll just show all 3. I have way more stuff. Like this shirt. This is the last thing I bought. They literally, oh my God, Steve Aoki. This is the collab Steve Aoki had with One Piece. Check it out. All right, check it out. Check this shit out. Oh, and they got robbed. The fucking Toei booth got robbed of their exclusive Gear 5 jacket. They had one to show and as a pre-order, and they got jacked. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that shit? Can you guys see that shit? Oh my God, I couldn't not get it. It comes with pants too, and the pants, so much shit. But yeah, I'll do because I have a lot of stuff. I'll do that stream later on, and then we're gonna start the reaction stream. I just got to show you this. This was just a fun one. I really like this one. So, Sabo, the brothers, right? That's sick. Come on. This is so cool. No, I didn't rob the Toei booth. Like, this dude, I'm looking at all their jackets. I got one. I could show it later. I don't want to delay the stream too much. Maybe I wear it during the stream. Maybe I wear it during the stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But the guy was just like, oh man. I was like, oh, you don't have a Gear 5 one? He's like, we did. We got jacked. I was like, what the fuck? How did Tole get robbed? And he's just like, yeah, all of us are just, we got blitzed. And I was like, no way. It's so fun that everyone just uses like anime terms or like fiction terms. It's kind of sick. But yeah, this is the one. Look at this. This is genius. This is, come on. Look at this. Oh, and it's so smart because the bounty's the same. I mean, they could change the bounty number, but like this one, this was the one that I was like, I'm buying it all. And it was, I'm gonna, you know, I'll plug in them when, because I have this stuff. I asked all the booths for like the thing, because I obviously want you guys to get stuff if you can. Some of the stuff is con exclusive. This was $15. Like, what? I feel like that is robbery. $15 for this? What? This is incredible. Why did they add, I mean, Cobalt, this one, I literally, like, I saw it and I'm like, I don't, like, yeah, like, obviously. And you know what's funny? I actually saw this one first because I came in at like this angle, and I was like, "Oh, it's just Kid." And then I saw Gear 5, and I was like, "Oh!" And then I saw, wait, isn't this spoilers for anime? This episode didn't come out yet. Whatever. Do they have their website here? They don't. Do they? Anyways, we'll figure that all out later. I need to show you guys that. It was just too hype. Comic-Con was hype. That family, paid actors. I don't care if you're watching right now. I still don't believe you. There's no shot an entire family sits down and watches my stream enough to know what a pant check is. And I am not... The mom was just like, how dare you? But it's like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, not do it anymore? The pant check is all about integrity. We have integrity here. That shirt is my favorite thing, though. It's a pant shirt combo. Obviously, I just said the pant check too. All right, it's fine. We will do a separate stream for my Comic-Con, post-Comic-Con, things around Comic-Con. Again, as you guys can probably tell, I am alive and better. I look tired. I am tired. But unlike previous, like last, like 4 streams, 4? Yeah, I feel like ever since this chapter, I've been pretty exhausted. But this one, I'm back. Seeing people at Comic-Con was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Can I please show the buggy? I don't have it here. I'll take a picture of it and tweet it though. It's in my car still because I got back at like 5:30. So, anyways, what time is it? Well, it's One Piece time, but 24:55, 25 minutes. Oh, we're right on time. Also, this part does not count for how long the chapter reading took. We're starting at 25 minutes, over 55, under 55. This is what we're doing. Did you make it in time? Yes, you did. This chapter will fill me up with energy. All right. Oh wow, you changed your PFP. Start the timer check. That's kind of funny that we have a whole. Yeah, when that family brought up pant check, I'm like, there's no way. I feel like pant check to me is like so. It's not as iconic as I thought it would be, but then she reminded me like I used to get pant check every stream, and we'd pant checks other streamers too. It's a good time. Okay, all right, let's do it. A world where you're better off dead. 1095. Show the timer on the screen next time. You're right. You're 100% right. I should do that next time. Hold on. I forgot. I got lost in the sauce. I think the camera's There's gonna be a little bit of lag. I have a few things open right now. I can't close them. I apologize. We'll be solid next time. We'll be solid. I have full belief. Oh, oh, you know what's crazy? The mom, they're a family of like insanely talented cosplayers. She had a really good Empty Bluffs buggy cosplay that she showed me. For whatever reason, the daughter was just like, "Oh my god, mom, you can talk to ParVision now." I'm like, "Wait, hold on, hold on. I feel like my, you know, she looked younger, but I was like, I guess I'm married to a mom, so it's not that weird. But it's just the way the kid was saying, like, "Mom, you can finally talk to ParVision." I was like, "No, this is." I don't know if I'm like, you know, I have to talk to the boss, you know. But what was I saying? The chapter cover has Buggy chasing a squirrel monkey. Wait, huh? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. 1 second. Previous. Do we have? No, this one's color spread. What was the one before? Wasn't it Kobe and Helmeppo? Oh, we didn't have one. And then what was it? Jinbei and these fishes. Where was this one? Why do I? Man, I don't. Am I missing it? What? Where's the chapter cover with Helmeppo and Kobe and the monkey? Is that a long time ago? All right. Apparently, I'm just goofy. I have the Wait, swiped his trademark nose? Huh? Oh, the Bara Bara no Mi. He could just detach his nose. That's true. Oh, wait. He can detach his nose. I never really thought about that. Huh. But I have the exclusive Funko Pop now. Now I feel obligated to have it here. But I don't. It's in my car somewhere. It's like mixed in with the baby stuff. So can't do it. A world where you're better off dead. Huh? How would that be? I'm just a little confused at this title. I'm like, because all right, I'll explain why. We got 1090 Kizaru, 1091 Sentomaru, Kuma's Rampage, Luffy versus Kizaru, Saint J Saturn Garcia, whatever, you know. Boom, a world where you're better off dead. Brought to you by Eiichiro Oda. What? Also, does this mean that like Saint J? Do we actually get Saint J? Is he just like looking at people and killing them with his gaze? Recent. Okay. Oh wow. I'm. You know what? Maybe I just moved my streams to Friday permanently because I love the Oda note. Recently, I found myself tearing up whenever I watch an episode of the One Piece anime. They've really nailed. Oda watches One Piece? That's a little. I don't know if that's like brain rot. You know what I mean? Like he writes it, you know? I guess it's not that weird. I guess I'm looking at it a perspective of like I almost never watch my own videos after I make it. But I guess it's a whole different aspect when it comes to the current anime. That's true. The whole it's beautiful. They really nailed the wondrous and fun aspects of Wano. I'm so grateful for their fantastic production. You know, it's funny. Like you almost expect them to name drop like the goats, the wandering animators and directors, because there's a handful of them that definitely deserve the roses. But yeah, the whole team, from what I can tell, doing great stuff. All right. How 5 minutes? It took me 5. Oh no. I'm falling into the side trap too, where I'm timing myself. I'm not timing myself. There's no timing. There's no corruption here. Okay, here we are. Fuck, it's 31 minutes now. to episode knock up stream. Welcome to, oh my god, I haven't done that in a while. Welcome to the knock up stream, guys. We're reading chapter 1095. Where we just made it past the cover story and we're about to hop into the chapter. An elder came. God, I hate it. This is okay. I always have to preface this. A lot of people don't know this. I'm going to make a short on this. This is not Oda. This is not Oda's editing. This is the Shonen Jump magazine director people writing in a note to bring you in, like a thumbnail, like title type of thing. An elder came in person? I don't know why. It just sounds like if you don't read One Piece often, it's like, what elder? Who cares? And then, I guess you read the first line. Saint Saturn, one of the 5 elders, has landed. I have problems with the word landed here. He kind of like spawned. I wouldn't really say landed. He kind of like, boop, like came out of the ground. It's a little different, just in my opinion. Maybe I'm cutting hairs here. All the Marines beneath the... Why is he like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Why does he have like an activation passive? Like... All cards beneath 2 stars immediately die. What the all Marines beneath the ranks of rear... Oh. Wait. Is Commodore before? All Marines beneath the ranks of rear and vice admiral are to evacuate the area immediately. Okay. Do not look back. Even a peek will not be forgiven. What a crazy passive. Also, I need to know soon. Does Saturn need to look at them? Like when the other guy looked at him last chapter, he was like, I thought the guy was just gonna die. But then Saturn was like, and then looked at him real funny. And then it was like, wait, does he have to look at everyone to do that? Look at his shitty ability. Saturn is the crush card virus. Oh, yeah, exactly. He's here already, but how? Wait, these fodder people know who Saturn is? Also, we're just giving out the... You know what? I'm upset. You know what? You all should be upset with me. For 1,000 and what, like 63 chapters, apparently we've been beneath this guy, that guy. This guy, that guy, this guy. They know the Goruseis by their names. But us? Man, we were groveling. We were Oda sensei, please. Oda, please give us the names. All we ask for, Oda. Move the story along. No, this guy knew the entire time. We're beneath the fodder that can't even look at him. That's gross. I've only ever seen him in portraits. Do Gorosei have paintings of themselves now? Wait, I need someone to make like a Picasso, like a Picasso painting. Like back in the day, like when a royal family, because they didn't have cameras, you know, they got paintings. I need someone to make one of those. What's all the lightning? What's with all the lightning? He's even above the celestial dragons and... Oh! And one of them can boss around an admiral like it's nothing? Oh, they're in the no-no. Wait, we are so... we are so beneath these people. You know how long we've debated? Spoiler alert, the guy that I'm bringing on the stream, you may not know him, but I know him as Sai. Up until, what, 2022, he thought that the Gorosei were old, maybe not even above the Celestial Dragons, maybe can't even get up out of the couch. He's even above the Celestial Dragons, and obviously it's not like power, I mean Celestial Dragons power, but like, we never even knew if like the Gorosei were above or below. That was never like a confirmed thing. And I remember when I started the channel, people were like, I always assumed they were above, right? But then you have conversations with people and you're like, huh, okay, I could see it. I could see if they're like beneath the Celestial Dragons, like public servants technically. Which technically the president of the United States is a public servant to the citizens, which doesn't feel like it sometimes. But, you know, we don't have to talk about that. Why would someone so far up on the divine Why does it sound like a Chinese manhwa, like the ones about like a spiritual awakening, like the fifth temper level? Come all the way down here from Marriage Law. Oh, so they didn't even know that he was with them. Interesting. 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 Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have the Twitch chat open. Oh my god, my friend's gonna meme me. 1 second. Let me get the Twitch chat open too. That way I can interact with them. Ooh. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. There we go. We're good now. All right, I apologize. We're back. Okay. Bonnie, you've crossed the line. Who's saying that? Also, why are you saying that? Who in this group is whoever is saying that is the imposter? How do you what do you mean? Bonnie, you've crossed the line. I'm sorry. Is there a giant demonic bull looming over me and I'm going to scold the person who took action? No. We celebrate. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you for being the one who jumps at the monster, right? It's like if there's a giant spider on your wall and someone just boom kills it for you, right? Like, thank you. What do you mean you've crossed the line? That's Saint Saturn. You've stabbed one of the... Yeah, you know what's crazy? He would have stabbed you. He's literally here to stab you. Huh? What? Yo, Gio, what's up? I brought you up yesterday. I forget why. But what? Who is saying this? I need to reprimand whoever this person is. Seems like something Vegapunk would say. She assaulted one of the world's overseers. All Marines take aim. Wait, what is this guy doing? Why do I feel like... Isn't there another anime where the guy has like a... Huh. Is that an axe on his head? Is this Axe Hand Morgan's brother? Axe Head Borgin? Oh my god, this is Axe Head Borgin. Also, these are all Rear Admiral, Vice Admirals. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god. Oh, Tri-Beam. You're right. That's probably what it is. Huh. Bonnie! Oh my god, what is this face? Stop squirming, you pathetic maggots. That's... No, hold on. If I did not wish to be stabbed, I wouldn't have been. That's like normally like a gag thing, you know what I mean? But like this is literally like the end. That might be a straight up quote from last stream. I literally was saying like, I'm pretty sure if he wanted to, he didn't need to be stabbed. Like, I'm pretty sure this stab is like, hey, I've been meaning to itch my chest hairs for a long time. Thank you, Bonnie. Does he even have a chest? Now that I'm thinking about it, spiders don't have chests. Huh. The more you know. Ah? I would have simply dodged. Wait, what? What did he do? Did he force feed? Yo, what do these eyes do? Is he pain? Wait, did he just use a renegade? No, wait, he just used the force. Do you... Wait. This is literally just the force. He just like looked at her and then force field pushed her off. Am I I'm not tripping. That's just the force. If he can hold like Sanji, what? Wait, what is happening? I would have simply dodged, so then he catches her. Okay, you know how meaningless. I just realized, like, in terms of like choreography, like this is just again one of the most meaningless flexes of all time, because he just catches her afterwards when she's on. Like, look at his arm. Like, if you look at this, his arm is already where he got stabbed. He could have just went, but he's just like, nah, I gotta show off for the, this is my intro, 1095, my chapter. He wanted to be MVP. He thought there was a fan poll coming up. That's what he thought. Oh, there is a fan poll coming. He's like, I gotta show out, It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, but what does he do to Sanji? Bonnie-chan. Boom. Sanji. Okay. Oh, God, those hands are big. His wounds disappeared. Perfect. Hold on. I can't look it up on this monitor, and I don't want to lag the stream. I just need to see one thing. I need it. Because I realized I said something in my video. I'm pretty sure. Oh. No way. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't. Hold on. That's genius. Copper based. I think Oda might actually do this. Blue, green. I'm going to give you guys a teaser. Red, blue, green, violet. Violet. Green. Okay. All right. I have a section to add to the video now. Okay. Some of you guys might know why I stopped on that panel. This panel is actually really... This right here might be a very important panel. I don't even... You guys should maybe get it based off the context clues of what I just said. But we're missing information, and I don't know how Oda plans on giving it to us. But I feel like he might give it to us soon. If it's important, it's gonna end up being a random SBS. That's how I think. It's either a random SBS or Vegapunk says, like, someone. I guess the person who would ask the question would be Sanji. It'd probably be Sanji. No, Frankie. Frankie asked. So Sanji or Frankie, if they might ask a question later on, not now, later on, about something that happens here. And if it's as important as I think it is, then we're gonna get it like sooner rather than later. Keep the pressure up. Get Vegapunk. Keep the pressure up. Get Vegapunk. Wait, you fools. Don't give them an opening. Stay calm. Escape is impossible if you keep your weapons trained on them. You know what's funny? Low key, the despair. Like, I need to know. I really do. Like, Sanji beats all of them, right? Like, they all run in, Sanji wins. You add Frankie, they win. The disparity between this group in the foreground, then this group in the focus, and then Saturn is kind. Oh, and then you add Bonnie. Bonnie soloed all of them. Well, not the vice admirals, but like they're acting as if they can do anything. Meanwhile, Saturn probably solos everything, right? It's unprecedented for you to be slow in executing an order. Oh, that's insulting. I'd be upset if I was a man made of light and someone called me slow. Like the 83% of you guys who think it's going to take me 55 minutes to read this chapter. How dare you? How dare you? I apologize. I have no excuse. Someone got it in the Twitch chat. I don't know if YouTube chat probably got it, but Saturn, you hate to see it. You really do hate to see this, right? My man, he's apologizing. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's bad to apologize. Everyone needs to apologize once or twice in life, but like, I need a second. I don't think I can move just yet. An admiral saying that is crazy. Okay. Huh? Okay. Given the circumstances, I can understand this disappointment. Oh, Saturn. Understanding. Okay, a manager, a boss who's understanding of a situation, like, hey, you're better than this, Kizaru. You are better than this. I know you. It's unprecedented for you to be. Something has to be going on. Oh, you're facing the sun god Nika. I need to know what Kizaru knows about Nika, by the way. Did Saturn give him a debrief? Did, like, on the trip here? Is that, you know what's funny? Maybe that's why Saturn was on the boat ride, and that's why the boat ride took so long. Like, it took that long for like, Kizaru talks really slow, so it took that long for like a crash course on what Nika is. Because you have to wonder, right? Like, my man Saturn made landfall via magic summoning circle. you'd think that you could just like go anywhere in the world from that, right? You didn't think you'd just like 500 feet. But hey, maybe that's what it is. I apologize. I have no excuse. I need a second. I can't move. I don't think I can move. This is interesting. Did I see Han? Ked whoa, what's up? What's up, Ked Knight? What's up, Ked Knight? Han, did Momoji? Are you here? Did Mimoji? Not Momoji, Mimoji. Is there liquid under Kizaru? What's up, Mimoji? I saw your chat. Welcome back. GTO, I can't answer that question at the moment. But you're on to something. The light. Is this light or is this like him melting? It is an interesting like drawing here. Luffy's winded. He has gear 4 hair, like gear 5 hair, which is technically like Snake Man's hair, but white. And so he's there. He's like wrinkled up, age, stretched out. I wonder if like my theory that like he's just stretching so much that like one day, like if you stretch a rubber band, I've yet to post a video about this. I think Brago told me to just make a video. I'm like, do I post this video or do I post the Gorosei video? He's like, post the Gorosei video. And then I posted a video about Bogard. But anyways, this video, the theory that like when you stretch a rubber band, it turns white as you stretch it to the max because the polymers all line up and then it all like the colors additively line up. So when you stretch the rubber band, blah blah, blah, it turns white in the middle. Like that would be what gear 5 is, but and then when you turn it back, when you let go, if you do bring the rubber band to its max pull like 100 times, it loses elasticity by the end of it, to the point you could completely remove the elastic properties, kind of, and then you can bring it back with like heat. But this is interesting. I can't. Oda keeps on teasing this. This is like a low key important detail that we're not really like focused on ever, but I mean not focused on ever, but we have more insane things being focused on in the foreground. Oh my god. Now then, Okay, so the Gorosei have no respect, no shonen. Like, where's the shonen anime trope that we love to see, where it's like, we have three people, you have one person, we're gonna 1v1 anyways. Oh, you're down for the count? Don't worry, I'll let you rest up. Fight me at your max. Okay, so the Gorosei, no morals. Fine. Hate to see it in this genre. Hate to see it. Strong right. Oh my god. Wait, not Sanji. Frankie makes blood come out? Does he actually hurt Luffy then? Does Luffy not have his rubber properties here? There's another interpretation. This is what Luffy okay, hear me out. We had the conversation that Nika Gear 5 is like a hybrid form, right? And Sai was kind of on the fence, like, has Luffy always been in hybrid form? What does hybrid form mean for a human fruit, right? What if, hear me out real quick, what if like the human fruit is like a beauty filter? Okay? And so all this time, Luffy has been looking perfectly fine. But the real Luffy, this Luffy, is undergoing the damage from Marineford, Impel Down. Like, every time Luffy like died, this is what you would expect a person to look like after all that. Maybe there's a world that this is the real Luffy. The non-rubber Luffy, the non-condom property Luffy. Okay, so he punches him. Saturn misses. I need to hear Saturn say like, "Oh, if I wanted to miss." Oh no, I missed because I wanted to miss. The hardest cope in fiction. This line, ironically, is both good, and if this continues, this could become a gag really quickly. But anyways, Guha grab. Interesting. So you're the kind of pirates who stick together. My man, we're almost at 1100 chapters. A little slow there on the upkeep. Haha. So even the biggest big shots in the world are after our captain's head. Good to know. Wait, so Frankie punched Luffy and then caught him? What? Wait. He punches him. Then he shoots out his hand, grabs him, pulls him back, all before Saturn gets out these lines, and then Frankie does all that? Damn, Frankie might be top one in the verse then. That's crazy. Straw Hat Luffy, Jewelry Bonnie, your involvement in this affair was certainly unforeseen. However, I want to know how he sounds. I don't know why this font is like sending shivers down my back. The coasts have been completely blockaded by our army. Man, I'm gonna try to keep it family friendly, Kid Knight. Come on. Damn, the thing I was about to say was not really family friendly, but we'll try. So now you guys are like, how would you not make this family friendly? But it's not nitpicking, but me personally, right? The thing. Okay, you think spiders? We're gonna do a game real quick in the middle of the chapter reaction. Okay. I say spiders, you guys say the first thing that comes to mind. So spider, web. Spider, web. Anytime there's a spider ability in anything, I want webs. I don't care where it comes from. I don't know. I don't like, like Spider-Man is cool because of the webs. Okay? Silk, webs, whatever it is. Okay, someone said Halloween. I say spider, not Halloween. Spider, webs. Okay? And the thing is, We have the impenetrable laser defense thing that, by the way, very penetrable, very, very penetrable. Okay. Second part, this blockade. Listen to me real quick. These people, the characters like this guy right here, right? This Saturn guy, this guy, that guy, even Sanji. Apparently Frankie can maybe be in this boat too. To him, I guess it's called like empathy, or I don't know if it's empathy or like they need to like put themselves in other people's shoes real quick. I need Saturn to ask himself real quick, what does the blockade of ships do to him? Does he think that Kizaru couldn't make it past these ships? And likewise, does he think that Luffy alone couldn't do anything to these ships? It just bothers me. He's like he goes, Straw Hat Luffy, Julie Bonnie, your involvement in this affair was certainly unforeseen. However, the coasts have been completely blockaded by our army. Okay, sure. It would be something to see you escape from such a hopeless situation. Can you not escape? Like, I need Saturn to honestly answer this question for me. Can you escape from this? Because if yes, can you fathom Sun God Nika doing the same? Or Kizaru? Or like any confident person here? It's just the funniest thing. It blocks their ship, not them. Yeah, so they kill everybody on the ship and take the ships. There's hundreds of them. Like... And okay, so my thing is, I just want to see Saturn realize that the ships are nothing. The Luffy literally went in and out of this thing, of this barricade, right? I want Saturn to do the spider thing. Spiders, by the way, if you guys don't know this, spiders can rebuild their webs with like a full web, a full home, like condo, like I don't know if you guys saw during the pandemic, like Chinese construction, they built a whole city like in a week. That level, like that's how spiders are. I need Saturn to just web it up, just I don't care how, I don't care who, whatever way Oda does it, it just needs to happen. Okay, it needs a sound effect too. We shall see what fate has in store for you, Vegapunk. Your betrayal is a heavy blow. Is it though? Is it though? Aren't you the science head god warrior monster man? That's another thing I need to know. Is he smart? Like, does he have a PhD? I am grateful for all you have accomplished for the Navy during your tenure. Oh, does he get retirement? That's crazy. Imagine he gets a severance. Oh, his severance package is death. Never mind. Which one of you is to die first? Tell me the cruelest order possible. I don't. It's just like a funny like. You could figure out the cruelest order possible. You could do that. I want you to die cursing yourself for daring to cross the world government. Okay. Fair. Human nature is to blame. Why must people always be tempted by that which has been explicitly forbidden? Sounds like some kind of apple story. Sounds like a forbidden apples, human temptation. I don't recall. I mean, there is a spider in the story, but interesting stuff. Okay, squeezing the life out of Bonnie. Wait, stop. Why isn't anybody doing anything? Huh? Hold on. Who is supposed to do? Aren't you? You're the one. Like, why did Sanji say that as if like he expected the Marines to come in? I can't. It's like something's pinning. Oh, it is the Force. Oh. Oh, little squiggles. This is new. I don't think we've ever seen like a translucent type of in the we've seen this in the anime, not in the manga. Huh. This is like an interesting art style addition, I guess. Like we've seen like this guy has a devil fruit, and then the swirls in the background like Brook and wherever Mihawk, the Gloomy Kingdom, whatever. So this is, I guess, how Oda is gonna depict force field type of. You know what's funny? Again, I can't. I guess the best video to not summarize, consolidate this sentiment would be the observation, the Mindro video. So many people, especially recently, because I pushed it towards anime only people because they cross the parts where it's relevant. Which, you know, that video was predicting that Shanks would have like Wi-Fi hockey. That video was predicting that Usopp and Yasop can speak through dimensions, and we'd have teleportation and shit like that. Albeit I did not predict the magic circles. I stand 2 feet on that one. Magic circles is crazy. Apparently Oda has always been wanting to bring in magic circles, which, you know, we should have foreseen. But a lot of people thought like from that video, they're like, so you think that the Force is going to be in One Piece? I'm like, hey, Oda loves Star Wars, so I don't see why not. Okay. If he isn't using technology, it must be some sort of devil fruit ability. Oh, do we find out that it's not? He's like not a. That's a funny line. That's the irony right there. It must be some sort of devil fruit ability. This is the kind of thing, right? Like the same thing like Luffy's like, I'm not a Zoan. Ironic, he's a Zoan. Spoilers. Oh no, Bonnie. Saturn, you killed my father. Like, so, come on. Let me just real quick. He gave the orders, but the way she's saying it's like he stabbed her. What did he say last week? I've given the order, Vegapunk. Erases individual. Okay, so it's not like a stab, right? Ah, you're talking about Kuma. He was born to. Oh. Okay. This line, you know, obviously this is a meme. I know full well my Japanese viewers in this thing understand that I know that when Hiyori said Kurozumi were born to burn, in Japan, it's not uncommon to refer to an individual by their family name and still only mean that individual. It has to do with like formality and formality. I know that. But if you were just like brain broken and look at this, Hiyori might be a celestial dragon. You know what I mean? I gotta look at the phrasing here, but if this is parallel to the Kurozumi were born to burn, and then he goes, Kuma was born to be a slave. Yikes. Maybe if that's really the case and this is like paralleled wording, maybe my Amatsuki theory is real. Like, and Toki actually was a celestial dragon. That'd be crazy. He's born to be a slave, a descendant of people who committed a grave sin against the world. Wait, what? A survivor of the now extinct Buccaneer race? Wait. Like Morganeer and hold on. I feel like I've heard this word. Yeah. I just didn't want to mix it up, but yeah, this is it. This is it. They use the literal, the pirate, yeah. Pirate race. Buccaneer. Oda's bringing it real. What is at the beginning of One Piece? It's Morganeers and what is the other? It's not Buccaneer. The other one is something Morganeer, Privateer. That's the warlords. The warlords are privateers. What are the classifications? Peace mains. So Buccaneer race. Buccaneers. Oda's really bringing back like this is now back-to-back chapters. He's bringing the pilot. Because the magic circles from last thing, that was what, V2 of Romance Dawn, and this is V1. Peace mains, yeah. So does that mean Kuma? What the hell is a pirate race? I mean, like, yeah, like I know I am mushroom people, like, yeah, but like pirate race is kind of funny. Is it race or is it tribe? Like, is it a group of people or is it like it's like, I feel like they're not saying like a gene. It's like a way of life kind of thing. Like a Nindo, right? A Nindo? Kendo? No, not Kendo. Nindo. That's ninja. No. Was it? Man, I forget. Huh. Wait. Why is Vegapunk freaking out? Did Vegapunk not know? Did Vegapunk's like, what? He's a buccaneer? Oh, not that race. I don't know why his design roots are coming through. Just kidding. Bonnie, when I was a boy, I wanted to be a hero. Wait, what? Bonnie? Is this a flashback? Oh shit. When I was a boy, I wanted to be a hero. Someone who could save people from suffering and grant them freedom. Okay. Oh, so this isn't like a flashback. This is... Okay, I was like, wait, we jumped into... Usually Oda grays out the background or puts black, but so this is new information, not a flashback, not a like a personal memory. It's Bonnie's talking to Kuma? Is that how the memory thing went? Oh, he knew about Nika? Huh. Wait, this is really important. Just like the legendary warrior of liberation, Nika, all troops aim for her head. I literally... Saturn, why do you need them to shoot her? Can he not just kill her if he... We're not gonna... We're gonna breeze by that. We're gonna... It's fine. It's fine. It's completely okay. It's a little bothersome. It's fine. The focus is not this part. It's not this part. Nika. That's right. I've always looked up to him. They say Nika would always come along laughing to this rhythm. We get the... Oh, I need the raws. Toto? Toto? Oh, man. I can hear... You know what this feels like? This feels like I feel like I'm back in middle school. And Oda's that kid at the lunch table that goes... Oh man, I can't like do it with this. Oh man, I don't got the rhythm right now. I don't got it right now. I don't want to embarrass myself live. But it like Oda's doing that and he's like, you just let it rock. You know what I mean? Like he just had this idea as a kid and he just loved it. This is his signature sound. This is fun. Okay. Bonnie-chan. All of you knock it off. Stop. She's just a kid. Okay, again, we'll talk. I mean, we don't have to talk about that one, but I'm sure he means in the scope of he's like 80 years older than her or 60 or whatever, right? Like anybody that I'm 60 years older than, they are a child. I don't care who it is. Doesn't matter. They are a child to me. You know what I mean? Like if I have an age, like if I'm 60 years older, it's raps. You're a kid. So am I gonna be freed too? Of course. They were slaves together? Wait. Wait. Is this real? No. Wait. Do you guys... Oh my god, this is the funniest... No way. No way. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading. I just want to... I explained this to my best friend yesterday. When Bonnie first showed up in the egghead thing, I was saying Bonnie would show up after Wano. That was on my bingo card. But bingo board. I remember we had like a meme theory that like Bonnie wore suspenders specifically because she like of all the clothing she had, that was like something that stood out, and I was like, maybe she's hiding a celestial dragon tattoo. Am I gonna be freed too? So they're trauma bonded family. That's interesting. Is that the case? Well, so then Bonnie... Interesting. Okay. We'll see. 47... Wait, we have time for the Kuma flashback? I can't read the chat now. Now that I want to look over so bad. You guys are doing a great job not spoiling me. Wow. Okay. See. Okay. So, flashback. Sorbet Kingdom, or the Kingdom of Sorbet. This is interesting because technically, at the end of the last chapter, me and Asai asked, what do you think next chapter? And we both agreed that, yeah, we probably weren't going to get a lot of Saturn stuff. We a little bit off on, but I was saying, maybe we switch gears. Maybe go somewhere else. Maybe we get Kuma's flashback. Guess we're getting Kuma's flashback. 47 years ago, in the South Blue, the Kingdom of Sorbet. 47 years ago. Okay, we got the timeline. 47 years ago is... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, isn't Kuma 47? All right, cool. Oh, we're going through Kuma's life like a Kaido flashback. Okay. Wow. No, that's a way different wa. Insert Kuma wa. Congratulations. What a big boy. Loki Zen is like a Kuma. I'm so glad to finally meet you. Hello, Kuma. All right, hold on. This isn't fair. I don't know what time we're at on the live reading, but like, obviously, a kid being born, that's a little, close to heart. Just had one, I got a whole, it's a good feeling, good vibes. Excuse me, Doc. His blood, right? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Wait. His blood? Wait, did Oda give us his blood type? Because Oda, is it the XF, like the royal, like a lot of people have the theory that like XF is like the royal blood? Because like Sanji, the Vince Smokes all have it, except for Reiju. Interesting. What a cheerful baby. I'm sorry, Clap? You've got to run. There were government agents in the hospital. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was okay. Just take me. I'm the one with Buccaneer blood.
Whoa. My wife is normal. Please let her and my son go. I beg you. What is Buccaneer blood? So wife is normal. She doesn't look like a normal like One Piece character though. For some reason, she looks low-key like a Dr. Stone character. Huh. Does Buccaneer blood just means you end up big? Like, is that Garp? Is Garp like Buccaneer? Nah, he'd be enslaved then. Wow. This mongrel is a Buccaneer. Wow, look at his power and so young. They're making it sound like Buccaneer is a manufactured race. Like they farmed this like they forced evolved like this, obviously like a little bit like Promised Neverland, but obviously there's a lot of examples to explain this. I just can't think of them. Like I guess it like the prehistoric Lunarian. Why are you so slow? That hurts. I'm sorry. Stop crying. Do you want to die? Hey Kuma, how are you holding up? Fine, Daddy. Master's so kind to me. I'm very lucky. God, they're together. Okay. I forget who I was having this conversation with or when. It might be like Jay teching. I forget who, where, when. Maybe Murphy. I don't know if I'm ready. Is it? It feels like at this rate, it's just like a single end of the chapter flashback. This, if they flesh out more moments, like I don't even know if I can read the next part. I was gonna be thinking about me and my son. This is just, whew. I have something to tell you. Mommy has passed. Mommy has passed away and has gone to heaven. Isn't that wonderful? She's in a better place now. Oh, they took her too. Oh, I thought they listened. Why would they listen to it? Oh my God. This is the koala thing too. Like they can't not smile and be happy. They're right. The Celestial Dragon's right there. Wow. But Kuma, you're strong. You can survive this. You must be brave and bear it for me. But why? Isn't death so much easier? The warrior of liberation will come and save you. Who? Yo, this drawing? Wow. So it's the dad who talks about Nika. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. I want to see something. The blood. Okay, blood. Spoilers for that hint I gave earlier. Definitely a lot of emphasis on blood. Buccaneer blood. Okay. So, okay. So this kind of implies to me a little bit that it's known. So the information about Buccaneers was retained in some capacity, probably passed down, maybe on Sorbet Kingdom alone. That knowledge probably is not commonplace, though there's a scenario where now Oda might start, like if we get Shanks might bring up Buccaneers now. Like in the context of like Roger, Whitebeard, like maybe they talked about Buccaneers, maybe they knew about Buccaneers. I'm curious if admirals know about it, but the thing that is interesting is this pipeline of like, if they find out that I'm a Buccaneer, they will take me and my family and turn us into slaves. Saturn says that they're a race made for slavery. Okay. This kind of implies that there's a precedent
like either that they know about or that exists, which means that there's probably more Buccaneers than we might think, which is interesting given how like lineage factors work. But now I'm also curious because we have yet to see Bonnie. How does Bonnie come into this? Is she actually a Buccaneer, or is it just like a honorary, not honorary, that's the wrong, very wrong choice of words. Is she a chosen family member? The sun god Nika. This panel always is fun. I love this. That name has been passed. Who is this? Hold on. I'm sorry. I can read this all I want, but what is happening there? What is that? Oh, it's just nailed down. I thought this guy's head was a giant nail. I was like, what an awful existence. That name has been passed down through through Buccaneer folklore for generations. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was just okay. Thank you, Oda. Thank you. That's so funny. Not Nika. Oda literally like incepted my brain, or I incepted his, because I was like, okay, at this point, like it's kind of important to know. How did he know this information? Next line. That name has been passed down through Buccaneer folklore for generations. I wonder if they'll answer the other questions though. Nika will come and take you out to sea, where you will be under the sun and free. And the people never fail to laugh when they hear his heartbeat. This is a direct quote from the Beatles song, right? Isn't it? Nika will come and take you out to sea. This is the what's the name of that song? I talked about it in the Beatles video. I'm pretty sure that like it rhymes. Nika will come out and take you out. I need to see the Japanese for this. Where you will be under the sun and free. What is the wait, I'm pretty sure direct quote from the Beatles song. Ringo Starr. What's the name of the song? Sorry, hold on. I'll do this after, actually. Is it Here Comes the Sun? Is it that simple? No, not Yellow Submarine. Oh, it might actually be Yellow Submarine. It's either Here Comes the Sun or Yellow Submarine. But the fact that they translated it as a rhyme implies to me that there probably rhymes in Japanese. Octopus Garden. It's probably that one. Yes, it's probably Octopus Garden. That I'm so glad I put the direct quotes in that video, because this is literally this just feels like Beatles coded for some reason. Anyways, okay. I need to hear this. This is gonna be okay. Hear me out, guys. This is gonna be the new, like the Wolf on Wall Street thing, you know? That's what the Drums of Liberation is gonna be. We're gonna combine it. It's gonna be a collab. 30. Oh! I'm so sorry for doing that to Mike. I just read. No. 38 years ago. We know what that is. In the Kuma. Let me confirm. I don't want to jump to conclusions. All I'm saying, I had a theory. I talked about it on everyone's channel. Off the jump. It's in it. It's the same. But we know what's in the West Blue. Okay, all right. Let me just confirm, and then I'll properly. Okay, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Remember, this event only takes place once every 3 years. Okay, don't miss your Okay, once every 3 years is kind of important. Don't miss your chance to take part. It's the Native Cleansing Festival. Oh my God, when Venus said cleansing, it could have just meant The venue chosen this time is this non-government affiliated country. They call it God. This blasphemous name was given to this island as it has an abundance of natural resources. The world government has just annexed this land so it can be the site of our traditional human hunt. How selfish can you be? You want to slaughter our citizens for sport? Have you lost your minds? This is our country, my lord. Killed. Oh, my boy, not my boy, but Garland just slashed the man. Traditional human hunt. So it's like, this is it. This is it. God Valley shown. Non-government affiliated. That's important. Okay, so I can't confirm it yet. I need to see I mean, it wouldn't make sense, right? Like, we talking about Kuma. Kuma's right here. Then we jump here. If Kuma's here, then the theory's right. I'll even show you guys the thumbnail. I mean, so there's a which stream is it? Threevil. I told him this theory on his stream or my stream in like February. I had the thumbnail made then too. But I'm glad this one I've talked about a lot. I need to see him. I mean, it's there. He's in one of the. Oh my god! Wait, he doesn't fit in these chests. He's also older. Wait. Oh my god! Shanks is in one of these chests. What does it say here? So it was just a normal place. I wonder what that says. Feral store? Oh my god, we have God Valley. Oh my god, we have God Valley. We're in God Valley. No way. We're derailing Egghead for a god. Egghead is the greatest arc. I think even when we find out about One Piece and like Laugh-Tale, Egghead's the greatest arc. Like, what is this? This is so cool. Okay, so there's a lot to understand here. He is Supreme Commander of the Holy Knights. He's the champion, not king of God Valley. They annexed God Valley to hunt the people there. God Valley now is such a different context, but oh my god, oh no. We're not gonna get rocks in this, right? We're not getting rocks in Garp here. Are we? So this is what Rock's heard of. In God Valley, the blasphemous name was given to this island as it has abundance of natural resources. Oh my god, my mind is racing. How do they know? Rocks. Maybe Rocks is from God Valley then. No, there has to be a connection to how he knew, because they say every 3 years they just need to know the place. So that means this line right here, this is something that, as far as theories go, I'd probably use this as a jumping point. Finding a connection point for Rocks and this. How do you know that it's every 3 years? Maybe he's experienced one. Maybe his old island experienced one of these. Or the other part is, if he knew it was God Valley, then there's a leak of some sort. That's an interesting thing. We're going to keep on going. Oh my. Dude, Shanks is so good looking. What the fuck? Shanks is so... like,
My God.
Oh my, hold your horses, Saint Garling. You've gone and started before the buzzer. So Oda just made him look like Shanks with a fucking clown hat on top. Like, I say clown hat, but it's like without the bottom half, it's not a moon. This is like a jester's hat just made out of hair. Like, Oda didn't need to just make him look like Shanks. Shanks could literally... I'm surprised Zoro gets as much like girl attention. Shanks is, whoo. I mean, man, it literally has the goofiest haircut right now. I mean, obviously Saint Garling, but it's Shanks's character design, model, art, whatever. It would low key be weirder if he didn't use Shanks's model here, but okay, haha. In a shocking twist, the king of the natives has already been slain. Why did he say like a plot twist? As a penalty for starting the hunt early, Saint Garling will be docked 10,000 points. What a blow for one of the predicted frontrunners. Interesting. Is the phone ringing, showing up? All right, we're good. I need a handicap like that to keep things interesting. God's Night Saint, Garling. This outfit is something. Oh, this isn't just an outfit. Wait. Do we see a helmet? This isn't just any outfit. This isn't this leg thing, this leg piece right here. Oda hit it. Oda, you're not sly. You hit it. These two pieces, I'm like chapter 4. All right, we'll do it. Let me see. I don't want to. Oh my God, I'm still reading the chapter. Fuck. Guys, it's not what it looks like. I promise it's not what it looks like. I'm not still reading the chapter. I am still reading the chapter. Come on, guys. It's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You guys cheated. You guys knew what the chapter was about before me. This is not fair. 50. Last week, I was 60 minutes. I was like, I'm going to get them 55 minutes because I'm going to beat their ass. Nah, I fucking lost. I hate it here. God damn it. That's not fair, guys. Hold on. Chapter 444? 444? No, not 440. 460. Hold on. If I can't find it off of like two guesses, then I just need to compare this right now. Because if this is the case, I need to get my ass in the kitchen. Oh my God. This theory that Sai really likes is huge if this is the case. Not 460. Man, what chapter? Come on, one more guess. I don't want to delay. 437 is Brook. 438, 440, 440. No, not Brook. 457. Oh my God, I haven't seen these chapters in so long. It has to be 451. All right, let's try that one. This is the last guess. I'm so sorry, guys. 452. Yes, I got it. Is it this? No, this is what Luffy's wearing. I need to see the other guy. Not this guy. The other one. Where is he? There he is. There they are. It's close. It's close. Okay, I'll show it to you guys. This is which video did I put out? The Zoro video. Where I talk about how in the West Blue, we are going to get more swordsmen. I think this is before we found, this is before we found out that God Valley was in the West Blue. I was saying that we're going to get West Blue focus. Literally at the end of the video, I said, we're going to start getting West Blue focus. But in that video, I teased something, and I'll spoil it here because the video hasn't posted. It's Sai, if you remember in one of our discussions, Sai actually hyped up one of my theories, and he said, this is my favorite theory. There are better theories, like the Ushi Oni one that he said he liked. He likes that theory a lot. It's just that this particular theory is personal to him. And I won't dox the personal part. I'll let him do that. But is it a coinky dink, like on Thriller Bark? Like, I've been wondering where these like designs like for these armor gears comes from, right? And it's not one and the same, but I have a bunch of pictures of a bunch of armor from One Piece from Thriller Bark and around Thriller Bark, to the point Luffy's wearing it. And I'll at the end, remind me, I'll show you guys the thumbnails, the Kuma thumbnail, the Holy Knight. I'll do the Holy Knight thing. Who cares? The video comes out. It comes out. You guys watch it. Whatever. I kind of just realized, like, yo, let me just tell you guys the things. Cool. But here's the thing. Guess what? Thriller Bark is from the West Blue. It's just an island from the West Blue. Now, the part that is the amazing part of the theory is, if you look at, is it in this chapter? I don't know if it's in this chapter. It might not be in this chapter, but oh, it is in this chapter. It is in this chapter. Okay, I'll spoil this one too. Boom. Here's the thing, guys. Thriller Bark is the craziest island. I'm not saying it is God Valley. I'm not saying it's not God Valley. But what I am saying, and at the time, I didn't know God Valley is whatever fucking Hunger Games that we're seeing here. No. At the time, tournaments were a thing. I thought tournaments would be a thing. I want like a good tournament, and the one that we do have is a Davy back fight. But the thing is, jousting. That's a huge spoiler. Don't spread that one too much. But jousting, that kind of thing, very important. I think Oda recently had Zoro and Luffy jousting. Here's the thing. In Thriller Bark, there's a huge room that we just breeze by. Look at this. This is literally, like, you can see Knight coat of arms, giant, like this is if you were having a tournament. This is in Thriller Bark, just before these knights. By the way, all these knights are from this, like right behind this. They were all in a room behind that. And my point in the video, okay, so at the end of the Zoro video, you'll hear it. The video that's scripted didn't post, but I told Sai about it. I'll show you guys the thumbnail. It was my Holy Knights theory, which is it's done. The video's done. I just never, I was on like a 2-3 month break. I was saying that if I'm correct that we do get West Blue focus, which God Valley's in the West Blue. I didn't know at the time when I made the theory. Boom. The Zoro theory, but this place, and the thing is, Thriller Bark is on Hachinosu. It's with Blackbeard. Blackbeard has this. He has this right with him right now. Like, this is with Blackbeard. That's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a huge deal. And if you're telling me that there's every 3 years, maybe Thriller Bark was an old cleansing place, a cleansing festival. I don't know about you, that panel looked pretty festive. Anyways, we are in the chapter still. I'm sorry, I need to share that. Just there's so much stuff that I just need to let loose, Who cares about making the videos? Let me just share it with you guys who are here. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get this. To spruce up the proceedings, we have arranged to add some additional game to the hunted alongside the natives. The slaves are all notorious troublemakers and sinners. Why not just call them criminals? Once they've released, we'll chase them down like wild rabbits. Mihawk's line is a little crazy. Mihawk, what he did to Don Krieg, a little crazy. Mihawk's Island? A little crazy. All I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Sir, we just got the word they tracked down the child who tried to escape. It was the Buccaneer brat. It's okay. See, I can finally say it's not even like part right. No, the 100% right. I'm trying to remember the most consolidated. That One Piece talk. I called in. I have a video. I explained the whole theory, most of it. We'll watch it right after. Oh my god, I have. Yeah. There's the stream with Threeville, then that One Piece talk. I called in and I explained the theory. We'll do it. We'll listen to it. Trying to run away. How selfish can you get? They put us into groups of 10 for collective punishment, you know. If you got away, the rest of us would have been killed. All right, see, I couldn't. Ivankov was a... Oh, that makes so much sense. Dragon is just such a dickhead. No, I hate Dragon. I hate Dragon. I love Dragon. Sorry, I love Dragon. But this is what I've said this. Obviously Oda's gonna do something with Dragon. We know it. I know it. It's fine. It's just at the moment, Dragon's top founders have went through the shittiest garbage. Like, even without knowing this, the thing that stuck in my mind was Ivankov's mission for God knows how long was to be in prison, in Impel Down. Yeah, they were having a great time, but like, you ordered Ivankov to be in prison forever to the point you became a myth. And then Kuma, underneath the Revs, became a Celestial Dragon slave again. And so, oh my god, Bonnie needs to be mad at Dragon. Someone needs to be mad at Dragon. I love him. I have like 4 videos. Ivankov was a slave too. What is this chapter? Are we done? Can we not? This is so crazy. Come on. So you are the star of this farce. That's great. Star is a crazy word there. You carry the blood of the giants in you. Ooh, the giants. Slave Guinea. Guinea? Guinea? Is this Bonnie's mom? Why does Guinea? I mean, it's not Jin's mom. Guinea? Right? No. I'm gonna ignore. I'll acknowledge it, and we're gonna move on. That is not Crocodile. No, it's not even. Oda drew. This is not Crocodile. Stop it. Stop it. Some say Luffy's mom. Oh. Guinea. No, but Oda said Luffy's mom would have jet black hair. Didn't he not? He said Luffy's mom would be I said a few things, but straight black hair? It's not that. Every other YouTuber said Luffy's mom. Bad take? Like a bad take to say Luffy's mom? Or that Luffy's mom... Wait, whatever. Guinea. Why? I don't know why. There's a character. I mean, like koala, but like it's just a child thing. So Guinea. Why is that name? Hmm. Uh, uh, this chapter's whoa. This chapter's wild. Okay, pin on that one. Big bro here is pretty big himself, don't you think? The only thing about me is the only thing big about me is my head. Not now what I'm not reading Ivankov. Yo, Ivankov is Vegapunk coded? Like, is this like the big, is he a space pirate? Why do you all have hopeless looks glued to your face? Oh, it's done. Oh, this is I stopped here. I was like, wait, didn't I see the whole page? I stopped right before it says, wow, that's so funny. This is the last page. Okay, I got what I asked for. Why do you all have hopeless looks glued to your face? I, for one, want to live well. What are you going to do? Meeting an unexpected duo in this hellish existence. Oh, is this Inazuma? Is this is just Inazuma then? Oh, oops. Let me see. Doxed my Inazuma. Let's see. My history. Let's see. Is this just Inazuma then? Wait, why couldn't it be? Who can Guinea possibly be? Why? I hear you saying that. And the tone is so disingenuous. Wait, why can't this be Inazuma? Ginny is Bonnie's mom? Bonnie is written... Okay, we got the Japanese... Is it pronounced Jenny? Okay, this is pronounced... Bonnie is pronounced this. Okay, we copied this. Let me do this. Translate. There we go. So this is Bonnie's name. Why did it auto detect Irish? Okay, cool. I put the katakana in and then you know. Oh, okay. If you guys are saying like the knee part, yeah, because in katakana it's gonna be the same pronunciation. You pronounce Bonnie. Is it Ginny? It's Ginny. Ginny? Bojangle? Is there something Oda's trying to do with this? Bonnie? Bonnie is a reference to a pirate though. Ginny? Is Ginny a reference? Is that where it's familiar? Oh, and they just colored it red for fun. Okay, we're gonna cross out Crocodile. That's not Crocodile. Too young. Inuzuma's 29. You're right. Thank you, Silver Spark. Jenny's reference to Bonnie. Yes, Bojangle. Is it pronounced Jenny? Let me see. We have same. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the end part is the same because it's the pronunciation. But let me just type in Jen. There we go. I like that the thing is like a low-key smile, you know? So then I think it's Ginny, not Jenny. It could be. Is there a world where it's pronounced Genie? Because they don't have the the dash after the J. J's a weird word or weird Ked Knight, correct me if I'm wrong. Is because the katakana for the J-I, right, is Jinni, but I guess you'd have to put the apostrophe, not the apostrophe, the dash thing. I always forget the name of that thing. It's a really cool symbol. That would make it Genie.
right? That would make it genie. Hmm. Hmm. Ginny. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You know, I see Ryro's here. There's a few people. No, genie would be spelled different. Yep, yep, yep. So Ginny. Ginny. There we go. It's like R kind of in between J and R. Yeah. That's what that I was like, huh, it's interesting. Um bum, 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 bum. Yes, it's J, not G. I mean, you can pronounce genie like the letter doesn't matter. It's syllabic. Uh Text for the song. Oh, I gotta copy paste that. Let me. I got. Ooh, my plug. Thank you for that one. Thank you for that one. All right, that's saved. Appreciate you for that one. Okay. What did I say we are gonna do? Okay. This chapter, let me do like 4 things. I felt bad last time. Sai might still be sleeping, so let me just let him know that I finished reacting, and then I'll bring him on the stream. Um, let me put up that video, the Kuma theory, Miss Kuma panel. What do you mean Miss Kuma panel? What do you mean Miss Kuma panel? This panel? This is Kuma. That's Ivankov. Kuma. What I missed? This? No, I read that. Almost 2 hours. No, it wasn't 2 hours. Stop it. That's. It was an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Megamix, yeah, technically. If the knights on the thriller back were only knights, then couldn't Blackbeard use Moria powers to get God value information? Yes. Yeah. That's that. Hey. All I'm saying, see, this is when I'm the Zoro. Okay, so crazy. How is my Zoro video that says Zoro is a mink, which I still believe in, ended off saying, yes, I think we're going to get crazy amount of swordsman stuff. We're going to have a West Blue focus. And that video ended up boosting when I started thinking about the Holy Knights more, the Holy Knights video. And like, it completely breezed by detail. I think a lot of people had, but I brought it up previously on streams. I brought it up previously with Sai, with streamers, is like, it's such a random thing to bring Thriller Bark to Pirate Island. That has to be important. GTO. I can't say more. I don't want to bring attention to it. Bets on Will of Davy, 4 months membership. Bets on the paw fruit being a prize. Rip Clapman. Clapman is such a funny name. Like Oda's like, what's a name? Oh, this guy gets clapped. Let's name him King Clap. His name is, he's literally the king. His name, this is King Clap, right? My lord, is his name King Clap? No way, right? Oh, am I misreading that? No, he's not King Clap. Who's Clap? Oh no, Kuma's dad is Clap, right? Kuma's dad is Clap, and did he get clapped? Wait, is Kuma's dad dead here? Okay, there, boom. Oh, Kuma's dad died. Here, that's Kuma's. For singing it wasn't even for singing the song. He was just, this guy didn't care it was Nika or nothing. He just said, no songs in my house.
chapter is fucked up. Oh my god. Oda always be doing this too. I found out recently that so a lot of people don't know that like Lucci's cover story is a thing post Enies Lobby. Apparently the consensus is that Lucci had to leave the island, that this island loved him and CP9 because they were so great and they saved him, and then Lucci ruined it because he stomped in the heads of pirates on the cover. And I looked at it and I was like, yeah, no, that looks like Lucci just ran his foot through their face. And then it's like sort of off screen, like he's dead, but you can't, it's not like off-putting, I guess. This is the same thing here. My man is just singing and dead in the same strip. Man, give my boy Clap, like we need justice for Clap. We need to give my man the Nika fruit. He has Buccaneer blood. They didn't even let him change shirts. It looked like he's already been shot 3 times. This is cannon fire. And he's just dead here. Newton next door, the $2 super chat says, love your streams part, legendary chapter. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support. I'm going to get to the super chats also, by the way. I see this one, so I'll read it right now. Damn, you guys future sighted my brain. Mr. Rubik's 3 months membership. Ginny equals Bonnie's mom, but Kuma not the dad. See page 7. Man, now we counting pages. Oh, you're saying this thing. Yeah. I agree. It's not like a biological thing, which has always been the idea. It's been off the thing, but like Bonnie, Ginny. But you're saying we have proof that Ginny had Bonnie and it's not with Kuma? And like Kuma adopted? Interesting. Because I was thinking that after reading the thing, I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is biological. Who knows? Maybe this is just Bonnie. Maybe Bonnie had memory problems, right? Right? You know, a lot of people say Bonnie and Big Mom are similar. You know, Big Mom is the mom, right? Why not? Big Mom, and then, yeah. Why not? Interesting. This is a crazy chapter. I didn't give him just one. All right. You calling me out. Listen, look at this chapter. And hey, if you guys want longer reactions, I can look at every single panel with equal. You gotta prioritize it. You know what I mean? I look here in the panel with Sun God Nika. There's a giant crying one. Dad, I got distracted by the nail thing. That was ADHD, right? So we have to. And then he's happy. He's having the song. You guys know me. I'm a happy guy. I'm focused on the happy. I'm sorry I didn't look at the negativity when it's off screened a little bit when he's having fun. Okay, like I'm a dude. Hey, look, fun. We just came out this. I need some fun. You know what I mean? I'm sorry I didn't notice this. Like in reality, if we're being honest, is this an armpit or is it a crotch? You don't know. You couldn't tell me. That's how you know, right? And it's not like it says like Clap is dead. You know what I mean? We barely know if he's dead. For all we know, this is the man marked by flames. That's for all we know. Kuma's father lost. Oh shit. He had an eye. They lost the eye. He's the pirate. Is he the pirate he's literally a buccaneer. He's a verified buccaneer race. Is he the man with the eye patch? He comes back to life. It's a fake out death. You're all wrong. He didn't die. What Admiral agenda? This chapter had one panel of Admiral. Par wants happy panels. No, it's not. I don't want happy panels only. It's that I like happy. So I'm sorry, I got distracted by the happy. You know what I mean? Kind of cooking exotic. Ryro, just say it. Just say it. Just say you're losing touch with reality. I won't be offended if you say it. I'm sorry. Wait, wait, Ms. Rubis, why are you saying you're sorry? Fair, I could get behind Ginny actually being Bonnie, but if Ginny had a relationship with Kuma, that would be weird. Oh yeah, true. The disrespect was foul. Wait, what disrespect did I do? We forgot it. It's fine. Don't bring it back up. Left eye again. Yes. Pulled a Bellamere with a bad haircut. Oh, Oda named that haircut, by the way. He said it's Guts, all out Guts haircut. That's what he named Bellamere's haircut. I'm pretty sure in the SBS. And I was just like, Guts? What does this mean? Go check it out, Par. Go check out what? What did you say? What did you say? I'm scrolling. Wait, what was the name? Garpty Fist. Check out what? Ooh. Par saw 38 years ago and got the vision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Par, look up Buccaneer Pirate. Oda went deeper than we think into American history. Oh no, 100%. If you recall, if you know Hidden Island, he actually made a video saying that the Void Century was Pirates versus Pirates. And he said because volume 1 or the pilot is Luffy, Garp. There's no Shanks. Saying like the two types of pirates, Morganeers, Peace Mains, and the thing is, warlords are based off of privateers. So, and that's the whole thing. Is like that's like Eurocentric Navy Armada thing, but all of that stuff leaked into America and the Americas, not just North America, South America as well. And that's why one of the biggest, I won't say biggest, most popular theory that I would say people would just willingly accept to be like, yeah, that makes sense, is that Pirate Island or whatever is based off of the real Pirate Island. Like there's a real Pirate Island where all of these European pirates just sailed to this place in like where is it? The Bahamas? Is it the Bahamas? I forgot the name of the place. So it's pretty dope. Sai is the liberation warrior. Sai is a goofy boy, okay? Sai is a goofy boy. Ready in 5. Okay, so Sai said ready in 5 like 10 minutes ago. I'll bring Sai in. Sai, if you're listening right now, I'm gonna find this clip. Or I'll just bring you on. If you can hop in, I need to find this clip of me. Or actually, no, we talked about it. Yeah, come in, and then we'll do the thing. We'll do the thingy things. Okay, so, one second, guys. Give me a moment. Get set up here. Make sure the overlay is good. Thank you for reminding me about the size stuff. I was like, shit. Oh shit. I got someone to bring on to the stream. There we go. We good. This chapter's crazy. Okay. Here. Okay, here. I'm trying to think. I have so much. Okay. When is Beatles Part 2 coming? It's done. It's made. The video, I got some editing. People are coming over today. You know me. I'm not that social. I'm not that fun to be around. But sometimes people just come over and they want to say hi. They're like, "Damn, bro, I miss you." And then they come over. I'm like, "Damn, I got work to do." But yeah. So I'm gonna try and finish it this weekend. I'm gonna edit it this weekend. I was supposed to get it out next weekend. Wait, do we have a break week? Please, for the love of God, break week. Okay. This week, if you don't see a video up, however you want to do it,
just Twitter, Discord. If you're not on Discord, wherever, that's where I notify you guys about the chapters. Wherever you guys want, comment on a thing. Say, where is part 2? Where is part 2 of the Beatles theory? Where? Say it. Remind me. Be annoying. Be obnoxious. If it ever crosses your mind, just like, oh man, I'm waiting. Part said this video is coming out. Where's this video? Be obnoxious. Message me like, where's this part 2? Because
and then he'll say to join the members only chat.
Damn, we got freshly awakened Psy voice. Whoo.
Yeah, I've been awake for an hour, but I had to grab my coffee and do some stuff. But I'm here. I'm here.
I can hear the nasal drip, brother.
Yeah.
The morning, I gotta clear my throat. You know what I mean? I hear it.
Yeah. Like I just woke up. Like I haven't talked all day. It's like it's here.
Yeah, we are hearing what only your wife gets to hear normally in a situation.
Well, in a way, you guys are also like family, so it works out.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Did Psy? This is AI Psy. Nah, you try to fool me.
I'm a wholesome guy, dude. I'm a wholesome guy.
Yeah. You sure?
Let me get the camera up. Yeah.
Where is my? I'm trying to. I keep on like doxing myself.
How so?
Because I don't have my my stream. Oh, there it is. I don't have my overlay thing locked in, so my web browser is just like a random one.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah,
I do the same thing.
Yeah. So I forgot to set. Well, not that I forgot. I dismantled my setup and reassembled it. So, and I have a few settings to readjust. But you know, we're not here to talk about computers. Actually, no, we are here to talk about computers. A specific computer. A computer that got mass produced many times over. And you know, some would say
in real life or in One Piece?
In One Piece. Our boy Kuma. Yeah. Our boy Kuma is now a certified computer.
Yeah, nobody likes him.
All right, we can't have this energy on this chapter side. We can't have I can't have you. We know that this is what you're gonna do, and then on your channel, on your stream, the video that you make, you're like, man, Kuma's thing really. You know, I didn't want it to get to me. Out. Yeah, I didn't want it to get to me, but it did. Oda did a great job.
Kuma's backstory is funny, bro.
And then you come on my stream,
he deserves it.
And then your ass is like, yeah, fuck Kuma, the Buccaneer race, genocide. Like why? Like,
dude, they committed crimes. What do you want from me?
What crimes?
What do you want from me? They're criminals. They're all criminals.
Yeah, what crimes did they commit? You heard a no-name celestial dragon say crimes, and you're like, yup, that's the law.
Hey. Saturn said the same thing, bro. He said, yo, these guys committed some crimes back in the day.
And
I don't know.
And
would you rather believe a robot or would you rather believe the Gorosei? Come on.
You would okay, stop. You would rather believe the robot. I guarantee you, everybody in the chat.
I don't know.
Everybody in the chat. Listen, no,
I don't believe in AI. I mean, you know.
Oh! Ah! Okay, that's crazy. This is a different side. This is the craziest side I've ever met. Listen.
I'm kidding.
Anybody in the chat, you say something, right? You could have a degree, you could have a master's, you could have a PhD. You say a fact, you tell it to Sai. Sai Googles it first. It'll be mid conversation. Hold on, let me check that out real quick, and he'll Google. You could be verified. No. Him saying he would believe a celestial dragon over a computer is wild. Oh my god.
The celestial dragons. All I gotta say is that I would like to imagine they have a better education than most of the One Piece cast.
Yeah?
I would rather trust a Harvard graduate than some dude who's just dancing on the side of the road. Like, shoot, that's all I gotta say.
Wait, but the guy who's dancing on the side...
dad was being a little bit too loud too. Like, Part. You have a kid, right? Your kid just fell asleep. Your wife is like, oh, I just got off work. It's the only time I can like rest my eyes. And then you have Clap over here. Pump. Like, what would you do? Like, okay. I think the celestial dragon had no choice.
No. See, the classic moving the goal. Trev, what are you saying? Thank you to? Why in all caps is crazy.
Thank you, Trev.
I don't
Trev,
know.
They understand. I think you could hold a poll. You could hold a poll right now.
No, stop.
If Clap deserved to get clapped, and I guarantee you, 85% of people will say yes.
Hear me out right now.
Okay.
You are moving the goalpost.
That's fine.
Nobody cares if the music was too loud, all this stuff. You said they committed crimes.
They did, bro. They
and
went
then
the
you said
they know about Sun God Nika. That's a crime too.
No, but the thing is that they didn't even, did they say that the Buccaneers are no, they just said they were born to be slaves. Like, you added headcanon to this. Like,
oh, is that what it says in OP?
Well, Saint Saturn says that they were born to be slaves, right? Do they say like, oh, like
he's a descendant of people who committed a grave sin against the world?
A grave sin? I mean,
yeah, that's a crime.
A singular. And the thing is, the race didn't.
That crime could be huge.
You said a descendant. That means that one person did it. That's not a slave of criminal or a race of criminals. It's a descendant.
He says a descendant of people.
A descendant of people
who committed a grave crime.
Okay, we're gonna need to know if it was a person of people who committed a grave sin.
Hey, you get a lot of people around in a corner. They all commit
the other part of it is that Clap isn't not saying that they didn't do that. He's not denying it. But then the other part of it is where's the deserve part? Wait, hold on. Where did the deserve part? What did Clap's wife do? She's not even one of them.
She was a woman, Come on. It was game over from the start.
I'm telling you guys, Sai just woke up. I just woke up.
I just woke up. I just had some good dreams, and here I am.
For legal sakes, the Sai there is a Sai on a YouTube, very similar looking, very similar background, similar shirts, similar tattoos, even tattoos. You know, even the FBI,
or
CIA,
PR guy just sweating right now.
They commonly use tattoos to identify criminals that are the same, because you know who gets the same tattoos. No. AI is crazy, guys. This is not the same guy as a YouTuber. This is the guy who just woke up. It's a clone. It's for legal sakes. This is not the same guy.
Not him. This is not my collab partner. Please know this.
If you guys heard about a podcast called the 50/50, also they're triplets. AI. This is the third AI brother clone. Woo, they exist. Okay, so we gotta get the cat out of the bag though, or the bear in the bag. I think I'm basically 100% right on the Kuma, that flashback that we saw with the Bonnie thing. All right, this I'm going to be genuine in the fact that I'll give people credit. Like, yeah, Par's a little crazy for this one, because I was looking at architecture. I was looking at all this stuff. What chapter is it? It's 1072, I believe, where Bonnie sees the thingy. Oh, we see Stussy there. That's always a great panel. Right there. Nope, she doesn't jump in. 1073 then. Right here, 1073 or 1070. Oh, nope, not that one. Oh, it is 1074 then. Damn, I'm off my game. There.
Because you haven't cooked a theory in a while.
The gaslight's crazy.
The usual.
This right here. Okay. See, my brain, when we read this in the reaction, I'm like, okay, interesting. This could be grass. This could be memory stuff. This is new. Slaves, free slaves chasing after slaves. Very interesting nuance for Marriage Raw, where they have holy guards, all this stuff. I'm not going to go bring the live reaction back, but there's a video where I consolidate all the information, and we'll watch that right after this. I just want to look back and see exactly what stood out to me. Weapon, Slave has weapon. They're free. They're somehow able to run away from Marriage Raw despite it. They're also celestial dragons. Celestial dragons didn't have the bubble. Interesting. So it seems like a place where they're like more comfortable. This was it. Oda didn't give us the place. We were taken to a place, but he gave us the architecture. And again, this is what stood out to me. I remember now. If Oda wanted to just draw buildings, he didn't have to make it this detailed. And the thing is, Oda is so detailed about these kinds of buildings, especially European ones, to the point is we know that the castle Marriage Raw, Pangea Castle, is the Castle of Versailles in France. It's like literally 1-to-1. Oda is so like Water 7 being Venice, like the vibes, the feel, the architecture. Zoe is Nepal or Tibet, one of those. It's literally 1-to-1. And so I saw this, I'm like, okay, Oda teased this thing. This is not Marriage Raw. This could be Sorbet Kingdom, but why would Kuma be from Sorbet Kingdom and chase like this along with other slaves? That would mean that Sorbet Kingdom allows that. Doesn't sound about right. So reasonably, this could be somewhere else. Where would it be? And then I was thinking God Valley. And I forget what led to the God Valley thing. I think this is in line with me making like the Fraud Valley video. So I was really looking in depth at God Valley. There's a few other things, but also, Sai, before I pull out that video, not Saturn, Garling, his armor. You probably weren't there yet, but this armor, and I've been bringing up Thriller Bark and its importance recently. I just feel like this armor, and now we know it's a tournament. The fact that Thriller Bark had a tournament room with a bunch of European knights from an ancient time, it's kind of interesting to me. And I'm curious to see if we ever see like a helmet that Garling wears, because all the warriors that we saw in Thriller Bark, they all had like they had various crazy helmets, but this is
It's a different level.
Yeah, you know what's also crazy? Like we went from magic circles, and now this chapter feels like One Piece, but it's also so wild. You know, like Luffy even in this chapter? He is. He's in one panel. He's in one panel, right?
He's asleep.
2 panels.
He's in like 2 or 3.
2 panels, 3 panels, 4 panels. Real quick, I want to see if this pushed your buttons a little bit, and then I'll pull up the video. When Saturn says, oh man, I completely forgot this is a part of the chapter. Saturn holds up Bonnie and tells everyone to aim at her. How did that feel? Did that bother you?
No, it was kind of funny.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of like,
I have a twisted sense of humor, but
that's true.
It's just funny thinking that Saturn says that when like a couple chapters ago he was like, hey guys, she's just a girl, no worries.
Yeah.
We'll just let her go. We'll let her live.
Something weird. I'm like, why can't he just squeeze her?
Oh, he probably just wants like a good old execution. That's what you meant. My bad. I thought you meant like, why is he killing Bonnie? But I was like, oh no, it's just.
I mean, all sides, right? Like if she doesn't matter, all the stuff, and then he's just like, I don't want the blood of. Oh, maybe
the blood of insects on my hands.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. You know? Oh wait, hold on. He's a spider. Why isn't he just like? No, I'm not gonna finish that statement. It's fine. We don't know how old Bonnie is. I mean, we do. It's fine. It's fine. That sentence doesn't need to be finished. You guys can put 2 and 2 together.
What happens in Par's head stays in Par's head.
Yeah, it's a little bit like Vegas. It's a little bit like Vegas, right? Let me see.
Par, I might say Clap deserved it, but you didn't care enough to read the death scene the first time through. So who's the real monster? I saw that, right? You didn't even you didn't even know he died for a minute, huh?
Okay. Let's
That's kind of crazy.
Let's play a game real quick.
That's kind of crazy.
Did Kinemon die? Did that matter? Does pondering about King, Queen, Kaido, Big Mom, does that matter? Oh, like, I'm sorry, you all breezed over the panel over where Big Mom and Kaido may or may not have died. Is this off screen? We don't get a narrator box that, oh, Clap, Kuma's dad. We don't even know if he's his dad. You know, this could just be some stranger looking over some big boy.
Classic Par.
No, but in reality, right? Like, hey, listen, here's the reality, okay? For all you guys who didn't,
like Buccaneers confirmed,
who didn't skip over this thing, and I'll ask Husai, is that an armpit or is that his crotch?
Is that what? Wait, what?
On the panel where Clap supposedly died, is that his armpit or is that his crotch on the screen? You can't tell.
It's his armpit.
Oh, it's his arm. Oh, we're gonna put up a poll. I'm just saying.
So,
it's off screen. It's off screen. You can't tell.
But you can tell that one side of, like, the right side has more mass than the left side. So it's definitely like his arm, and then the rest is his chest. Like, what are you talking about? You think that's his crotch?
I mean, look at his legs. His legs are built skinnier. Then his arms are huge, dude. Look at his arms. His arms are bigger than your entire thing.
This is a ParVision classic. Another theory video. Another theory video. Clap's crotch was hit his death scene, yeah?
I'm just saying, like, his name is Clap. Why wouldn't you show the Clapper?
That's an armpit, dude.
You know what I mean? You'd show the Clapper, his namesake. But my point being is, like, all you guys, you know, in the middle of reaction, I'm here absorbing the fact that my theory is 100% right? Like, the next part is 38 years ago, right? So I didn't even get to see it. Like, I'm saying, like, oh, do Sanganika, boo. I would have known afterwards. I'm like, hey, where's Clap? I don't see Clap, you know. And then but the reason why I found out is because I saw the bang, the splat, and then that, and I'm like, oh wait, he died. Fuck. But yeah, my point being is, like, yeah, all you guys are like, no, that's the 100%. Like, you missed the most important panel on the screen. Oh, really? Is it? It's so important that you don't know if it's his crotch or his armpit. Good luck.
Put a poll up.
All right. You want the polls? You want a poll about armpits?
Yeah, there's no way people actually look at this and say it's a crotch, right? Like, those people don't exist.
Here's the thing. Is that Clap's armpit? Oh, wait. What
He's
part
testing everybody's intelligence right here.
is in his death scene? This is the quality stuff. How many streamers went this in depth, right? Not that many. And this is important. Oda is a big crotch guy. He's not a big armpit guy. Just gonna throw it out there. You know that, Sai. You know that. You read the SBSs. It's all about that crotch. He's not made too many armpit hair stuff. So polls up, let me know. And here, I'll zoom in for you guys. We're gonna bring it up right here. Boom, zoomed in. Look, this is not an arm. His arm is massive. His arm is like, this is why Sai and I made the joke that, like, Kuma could be cast by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like, it's in the live action. And so, you know, take it as it is. Obviously it is his arm because, you know, but, you know, I'm just saying it's not that problematic that I skipped it. Anyways, let me find this clip now. Did I clip it out? My God, Valley, Doubt in Beppo. No, this is before Beppo, right? Sai, do you remember what chapter?
Which one?
Where I said the because I remember I said it on my live reaction, which is like the God Valley Kuma theory. I said it on 3 Evil stream, and I said it in the discussion call with you, which, you know, if people watch our discussions, then I put out some theories there, especially ones that I don't think I'll be able to post, which is why I leaked this one. But do you remember what chapter that was?
Which one?
I think it's 1075.
Are you talking about Beppo?
No. The God Valley Kuma
Oh,
theory
God Valley Kuma.
that
I have no idea.
Kuma's backstory is going to be God Valley. Because
I don't even know you said that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, I'm not being serious. I have no clue.
All right, I'll pull up the thing. Let's see. This is the AI side. Let me see. God Valley. Did someone? I feel like someone. Oh! I said it was on that One Piece talk. There we go. It's here. This is part 4. Let me see if I can bring up the TikTok version. TikTok is probably the full one. Let me see.
Clap talked about Nika, and that's why they killed him. I think if the Gorosei heard it, they would have killed him. But
Yeah,
I don't know if like the average celestial dragon's like thinking about Nika.
Yeah, I don't think either.
I think the average celestial is a little bit too dumb to actually know what's going on with the Void Century. Maybe they know like bits and pieces, but I don't think they're as afraid of Nika like the Gorosei are.
Let me pull this up.
Probably like a wives' tale among the village or the town. Have you heard about Nika? And they're like, oh no, what's that? And then they're like, oh, here's a campfire story. Be scared of him.
Oh wow! Shout out.
But I don't know who. Like I can't imagine Charlos like shaking a little bit, saying Nika, that guy.
That One Piece talk hit 90K on TikTok. Congratulations.
They're just too dumb.
Shout out.
In my opinion.
Let me see.
They're the peak of human evolution. Of course they know.
1075.
Truly the pinnacle.
What chapter? We're at 95, so 20 chapters. That'd probably be like 30 weeks ish with break weeks plus a month, so it's like 35 ish weeks, which is like, what is that, 7 months? No, 9 months. Cool. All right, let's see. Blackbeard's hockey, Akainu. Was this chapter crazy in the spoiler? I mean, I feel like the spoiler community is not that fun anymore without all the fake news, right?
Without fake spoilers, it's hard to get hyped. Nah. No, people liked it. People were excited for God's Valley finally.
And we're
a lot of people. What's up?
And we're continuing it. Technically, last chapter we kind of said this. Also, we didn't say God Valley, but we said that we're either gonna get like Kuma's flashback or we're going off the island somehow. Obviously, God Valley was like God Valley is something that everyone's just like, yeah, like I hope we get it. You know, like it'd be crazy to theorize when we get it, but that would be the only thing with this God Valley theory. I wonder though, do you think, because I'm not sure about it at the moment. At the moment, I'm not sure. This won't be the full God Valley thing. I feel like we're gonna split it up. Like when Rocks comes, that's gonna be a separate part. We're only gonna see like the beginning part of God Valley now.
Yeah, I'm good either way. I think he could go either way there. We could just get like Kumba's side of it, and then we'll get like the Roger, everybody else's side later. But I feel like why not the present?
Yeah, I don't know why. I have an inkling that like Oda's gonna split it up, and the reason he'd split it up is he will want, because like the part of God Valley that is not relevant, that's not right, is that we know of is, what's it called? Like it has to do with Roger, Whitebeard, Rocks, Kaido, Big Mom, like all these characters, and currently none of those characters are present. So
not yet.
Fair, but meaning like present in our present time, as in like relevant. You know what I mean? Like we haven't talked about Roger, Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mom in a while, right? Like in that regard. So maybe we wait a little bit and then we bring up some stuff that's like Marco stuff. Like Marco talks about like, oh man, this is what drunk Whitebeard was saying, and then around then we'd get some context like that, we'd get that part of God Valley. I feel like maybe we just get the beginning part, like all the way up until Rocks shows up. That might be what we get here.
Could be.
And so other part, Shanks is in one of those treasure boxes, right?
Yep. Or he'll eventually make his way to one of those treasure boxes.
Which is weird because Like the box is there. Oh no, Buggy might be in one, right? Buggy might be in one, and then but the thing is like, so we need to see Shanks. Like that's the main thing. We see Garland, but we don't see Shanks just yet.
We don't see a kid just yet.
Yeah, which is interesting because like this isn't really like a, you know, like I try to be a family friendly streamer, but like this isn't really a family friendly event. It's not like a picnic. You know what I mean? It's not like a.
It's a picnic for celestial dragons, just not for the natives of the island.
I think I found the thing.
So I slept for 1 hour, and he looks like he takes crack.
Kuma's
I like that.
was God
Hey, I mean, I'm itching for the next crack find. I've been searching for a new supplier of crack.
I found it. Okay, Sai, if you wanna, actually, you don't know. Apparently, you don't know this, but we talked about this. Was it 1075? We talked about this in discussions, probably in 1076, or whenever you asked me about Kuma's flashback. And if you might have heard it with Threevil. With Threevil, I added a few things because this is right after the chapter. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if they chapter type. No, they didn't. Let me see if there's a. This is from April 24th, so I can check actually because they do Mondays. Then it takes them a little bit to get the thing out. So let me see, what week that was. One Piece chapter 1074 wiki. When does this release? Chapter, and then so we don't have to watch the whole thing. I'm kind of curious where because that's literally 8 minutes. I just off the dome said this thing. So this is February. That's when we get that, and then April would put us. What April would be? Oh, they posted this later then. Huh, interesting. March 27th is here. That's Shanks shows up. Interesting. I gotta figure out how. I'm so curious of when I was in this state of mind. It's so interesting. Oh, I also said I want to leak my the thumbnail for this that I had commissioned. I think I showed you this one. And I want to leak it specifically because I feel bad for the artist that had the what's it called? Let me see. The video or the thumbnail made. And I like, you know, when you post up the thing, you shout out the artist, but I haven't posted the video, so it's just been sitting. Obviously when the video goes up, it'll all come out. Let me see.
Favorite One Piece movie, film, read for me. Favorite One Piece game?
Strong World for me.
Unlimited Adventure, I think is what it's called.
Oh, fun fact too. Strong World. The YouTube just uploaded.
Yeah, Unlimited Adventure.
Uploaded a fully remastered, I guess, or redone episode 0 on their YouTube this morning.
People are saying it's because they're getting ready for Shiki to come back in.
I mean, people can have their theories, but
I'm excited for Shiki, man. Bring Shiki back. Bounty Rush. I would like Bounty Rush more if it wasn't like horizontal. I don't like horizontal phone games. It has to be vertical. Like right now, playing Dragon Ball right here, right? Vertical, chill. It's just auto playing, but you know.
The best, the greatest. Let me see.
Autoplay's good. Shiki versus Anil. Let's go.
Trevor, my boy Trevor.
Hey, Xavier. Maybe Anil does show up to God's Valley. Maybe that's his hometown.
Let me leak out this thumbnail, and then I'll play that video, and then I'll be back in a second because I want to put on this jacket because this chapter is sick, and I want to, I got that One Piece, the Steve Aoki. Oh, Sai, did you see the back of the shirt?
No. What is it? Here, let me see. I'm like on like a 1 minute delay because I'm looking at YouTube.
Why don't you just? Oh, it's on. Man, you didn't tell me the Discord. I didn't put up my video on Discord.
No, I don't keep the Discord images up sometimes because it has my picture there too. I don't want to look at myself. I think that's kind of strange. Straw Hat Crew with Luffy, Sun God, Nika. Wow, not bad.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
patch
know.
combo.
Wait. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. What?
What do you mean?
It's like a button up, but it also has Luffy on the back.
Yeah. It's like a
All right.
it's a very versatile shirt.
Yeah, it's like versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah, like business in the front, party in the back, or something.
The what's it called? The what's it called? God damn it. What was I gonna say? Oh, the shirt, the shorts. The shorts are like swim shorts, business shorts, all in one. And I made a joke when I was buying it because I was like confused. I was like, "What is this?" And then the lady said they're like, "Oh, they're also like they're like underwear too." And I was just like, and then my wife was like, "What? They're underwear? Wait, don't get it if it's underwear." And I was like, "No, they're like really like they're like fully." They have like netting, so it's like swim shorts. It's like
your
water.
wife was trying to save you.
It's like water resist,
Please,
like
Par,
proof
don't wear this
too.
public.
And so then I was just like, it's fine. Luffy doesn't wear underwear, so it's like it's canon. This is canon material right now. Okay. I've almost had the thumbnail, and then I'll play this video. I feel like there's a few other things I said I wanted to talk about in the thing, but we'll get to the super chats after that because I'm sure they'll bring us back through the conversations, and then yeah, we should like in an hour or like in an hour ish we can close out. Sorry, my stream might be lagging for you guys because I have Photoshop opened up. I guess I could just not do this.
Some of you guys are funny. Do you sell Legos?
What? Why was that?
His shirt's going through a transitional phase.
Look at this. Look at this.
I think Luffy could fight Saturn, but I feel like somebody else is gonna do it at the end of the day. Oh, you got one of those.
Yeah, it's sick because it's all like they all have the same bounty, and it has the Gear 5 Luffy, and it's sick. And then this is the one that I plan on giving away, but even the chat said don't give it away. This is the last one that they had.
I don't like that one that much.
Yeah, I know why you don't like it, but I like it because of the meaning. You know what I mean? But like,
I just don't like the artwork.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't like that, but
it looks a little bit
I
different.
think a lot of people still like it, and
oh yeah,
so I'm planning on giving that one away, but in a future stream because I haven't done a 50K celebration. I haven't done like a 75K celebration. We're on the track to 100K soon, so we'll do a 100K thing, I'm sure.
Hitting the 6 digits pretty soon.
6? Oh yeah, 6.
Yeah. You had me questioning for a second. I was like, wait, is it not 6? Like, do I seem like an idiot right now? More than usual. What's going on?
Oh no.
If it's a Garp, Kiji, Kobe poster, Sai would love it. No, I don't like. I'm not a big Kobe or Garp fan. Garp is okay. Garp is okay. I'm not a big Kobe fan, but I respect the grind. I respect the power, but it's a kid, bro. I don't like kids.
There you go.
It's like my hero.
This is the thumbnail, guys. I had this commission like 6-7 months ago. I think you guys can see it now. Oh, I think everything's covering it. Let me take off the...
it's like a purple filter and everything.
How do I get the chat? Where's the chat?
I haven't even seen that one.
Yeah, you haven't seen this one either.
So that was drawn by like an actual person?
Yes, yeah. Trevor
Dang,
Burgess.
that's crazy, dude.
Yeah. I had an idea. He's amazing. He makes a few other people's thumbnails now. He reached out to me a long time ago, but at the time I didn't get things commissioned. So then I went through the email, found him again, and got this dope thumbnail made. And this was going to be the thumbnail for the God Valley theory. Plus I had some other theories around Kuma, but it was more like my Blackbeard video where I do a character analysis and it leads into, I wanted to do specifically about the pawpaw fruit. So, I love this thumbnail. I always feel bad because, sometimes videos get delayed. Like I'll tell someone like, oh, like I'm planning getting this video out in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. But then sometimes videos get delayed because a chapter brings something into relevance or whatever. And then so now it's not meta, right? Like if I did this and everyone's talking about kid getting slaughtered by Shanks, then no one's gonna click on the Kuma thing, but everyone's clicking on a Shanks video. Or if I waited one more chapter and I got the Garp on top of that, then everyone's wanting to see Galaxy Impact Garp, right? No one wants to see Kuma at that point. But then there's also, I feel personally bad because I took an unscheduled hiatus. I needed to take a personal break for life, health, all the reasons. And I'm glad because, as you guys can tell, this stream, I feel restored. And as I'm restored and we're going to a break week, you guys better be prepared. This is coming to a store near you. And by store, I mean YouTube. Like that's kind of like, that's where I peddle my shit. You know what I mean? Oh, Sai, did I tell you I got recognized at Comic-Con?
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, a whole
That's
family. Dope. They screamed my name.
A whole family? I thought, no way.
Yeah, I swear.
The kid was dressed up as you too?
They were dressed up as Doflamingo, Sugar, and Fujitora. The dad was Fujitora, and the mom was Doflamingo, and the daughter was They sit and they watch these streams. The mom scolded me about pant check. She had to explain.
I like that lineup, but it's like, dang, Fujitora hanging out with Doflamingo.
Yeah, that was the meme, and he like, but it was just hilarious because I was like,
that's cool.
You guys,
I love that.
Like watching the stream is one thing, but you watch enough that you know what the pan check is. But it's because the daughter was like, "Mom, what's a pan check? Why is he pan check?"
Oh no, you're causing the talk early on part. That's bad.
And I was like, I was in the moment. I was like, okay, like I'm family friendly, but like that's still family friendly. My mom had to give me the talk too. It's fine. I just expedited things a little bit. I mean, obviously, I was just like, I'm so sorry. And then she's just like, you know, it was a funny thing. And then, but at the end of the day, I was like, wait, I put the text here, but the text, like I put it here hidden. I was like, wait, why did I put her in the text here? Interesting. Sometimes I put test words in my thumbnails, depending on like whatever. And sometimes it just changes a week later. But, this one's interesting. Why did I choose that word? But anyways, that aside, all that stuff aside, we're not talking about that too much. Talk about that on the 50/50 podcast. That being said, as you guys can see, these are all I had him remake a lot of the swords from the top pedestal of the empty throne. So like there's a lot of detail into some of these thumbnails. There's a lot of details in a lot of thumbnails.
Chinese censorship. It's a lot of blood for a thumbnail, so maybe if you like censor it like China, just put like white stains everywhere.
Yeah. No, I have the blood on a. I have it on a separate panel or layers just in case, because they were thinking, is blood fine? I'm like, yeah, blood's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Let's see. Like the other part of it, Sai, is like, is this can YouTube recognize that this is a person? For all their AI is.
You're right. He's a buccaneer.
My God. YouTube's
You're
like,
right.
They were born to be
wouldn't
slaves.
care about this guy.
Facts.
They committed crimes. It's fine.
It's fact. Oh shit. Let me put up my So now let me and so
you were thinking of her because of Yamato. I think it might have been Lily related if I had to guess.
What was Wait, what was?
We're trying to guess the reason why you thought of her, and I said maybe Lily. Another person said Yamato, which hey, bring Yamato back.
No, this was God Valley. This is God Valley related. Her.
Oh, so it's probably Ginny.
Yeah, for future sighting.
Sighting Ginny.
I mean, Bonnie was gonna be brought up. I think it has to do. You might be right with the Lily thing, but it might have to do more with dragon. I think I have to do it not the crocodile mom dragon kind of thing. It was like dragon her.
Oh, so you like the wait? Do you like the idea that crocodile's the girl at the end? Because that's a solid theory.
No.
What?
I thought of it.
I thought you loved that one.
No, I mean, it's not that I hate it. Wait, what is this? What is it? I didn't say I hated the idea. I just don't love the idea.
You're an advocate for it.
Wait, how did I become an advocate for it? That was the first. I was like, oh, this could be Croco Mom, but like, I don't I'm not pushing.
Gaslighting you.
Yeah. Your future.
Yeah, I don't see crocodile. I'm sorry. I know people come to us for crazy takes, but I really don't see crocodile.
I mean, is
here.
it Bonnie's mom?
I'd say Bonnie's mom makes the most sense, right? Like Bonnie, Connie, Ginny. Like I feel like there's like a Dragon Ball Akira Toriyama like channeling going on when Oda's making those names.
Then if you combine Ginny's name and Kuma's name, it should be Gummy. And then they should have had Gummy.
Yeah, but who wants a daughter named Gummy?
Are we really policing names in One Piece? Like, there are dumber names. The girl's name is Sugar.
A girl named Gummy is just not... Sugar's better than Gummy.
Yeah.
When I think of Gummy, I think of,
not power
Grandma.
scaling names. I'm just saying that's a One Piece name. You like, I'm not the biggest fan of some of these names. Like, who named one kid Monet and one kid Sugar? Obviously, there's a favorite there, but like, I'm not.
Gumdrop Buttons.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely not Crocodile.
Yeah, it should have been.
I mean, we saw Crocodile as a kid.
Chin is so right. Gummy bears. Gummy would have been like.
Oh, gummy bears.
Yeah, Kuma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gummy Kuma.
Wow, that's what it took to get you around.
I just had to hear it from a rational human being.
I lose faith in humanity every. No shot. You just said a rash. You said Chinho.
Thank you, Chin. Chin is the voice of reason. I appreciate it, bro.
I'm not saying he's irrational. I'm just saying like that's a bad litmus test for like. My man says he needs to go to sleep and then stays up 5 hours because he's in Europe and he watches all the American YouTubers all the way up into California and he stays up until 7 a.m. Doesn't go to sleep and is still up for the morning streams too. I know where you are, Chin. All right, you docked yourself, so it's fine.
Favorite anime.
His response was lol. Wait, you said Overlord?
Yeah, I like Overlord.
Wait, but favorite?
Favorite? For 24 episodes, or for their 4 seasons, I think they do a pretty good job. I just love the characters.
Oh. So you're talking about just like the first season. You're not talking about like the 4th season?
Or I'm talking about all four.
I haven't watched the 3rd or 4th. It came out so much later that I'd have to rewatch, like really remember. I loved Overlord. Don't get me wrong. It was just I can't say it's my favorite because I haven't watched all of it. He said she was. I'm looking at the Twitch chat and I'm seeing all the older comments of the. This is so funny. Woo! Okay, a video. Here it is. Right? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's why I took off the thing.
You belong.
Let's do a thing here. Let's move the chat down here, and then. They won't copy strike me, so we could play it verbatim.
Wait, what are you gonna play? I thought it was your video.
No, I wasn't posting videos, so I went.
Dude, imagine if that One Piece Talk copyrights you for this. That would be hilarious. That would be some good beef. Wait, somebody needs to hit up Larry. Tell him Par's stealing his content.
Also, it's TikTok though. You can't get slaughtered for that.
Dang, unfortunate.
Yeah, YouTube would support that. You know what I mean?
Have you watched Eminence in Shadow? Oh, actually, I saw your comment on that on the last video. I have. I'm not a big fan. I'm sorry, man. I don't like Eminence in Shadow that much. I'm sorry. I tried it though. I'll watch season 2.
Let me see. Okay, so now the audio will be playing. They'll be able to hear it. Oh, I full screened it so they can't see you. Let me see if I can pop out player. Okay. All right. Here it is, guys. I'll be right back. Just there's a video playing, so if you want,
I got you.
Yeah, do stuff. Woke you up. It's probably. It's the time. It's time for the thing. You drank enough coffee, followed by.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Yeah. I know. All right, here you guys go. I'll be right back.
Kuma's flashback was God Valley. Do you guys think that like Bonnie, that's the way we're gonna learn about God Valley? It's through Kuma, because Kuma would have been the right age, and that place that he was in, there was celestial dragon.
I gotta
watch of that flashback didn't really make sense for it to be Marriage Wa, and it didn't make sense for it to be Sorbet Kingdom. From what we know of, he would be king of Sorbet King, or a prince, I guess, or royalty. And then also he escaped from the celestial dragons. People chased him. Even that doesn't really make sense with Marriage Wa either. Maybe it's someplace in between, and one place that we have as a mystery right now that we know celestial dragons were at would be God Valley. And there's a few other reasons. I looked at like the architecture, all that stuff. The reason why I like that theory a lot is because if that's the case, then that would explain why Kuma gave up his body for the Marines, the Navy. It's because Garp would have been his savior. It would have been like his Fisher Tiger, essentially. Garp would have saved him, and then it would explain why he also is aligned with Dragon, because Dragon would be related to Garp in some way. If we get the flashback of God Valley through Kuma's memory, I think that's a really great way for Oda to tie in so much of what's currently happening in the manga with Garp and Blackbeard. We need to know about Rocks. I feel like soon, especially if Garp's going to exit the story story. I don't think it's gonna be now, but if it is now, then yeah, I feel like God Valley is gonna be important. It might be Kuma and his memory bubble that tells us. What do you guys think about that?
I never had that.
Okay, I sped it up a little bit because I was thinking it was an 8-minute video. I was pretty brief with it. I'm pretty sure on Threevil's channel then. So if that's what I did when I was there, then on Threevil's channel is the full one. I'd have to ask Threevil because I don't know if his streams are public. Maybe ours is. Let me see. Let me see if ours is. ParVision. Ew. I'm like allergic to typing like my name in the thing. It's always a gross thing. Who is this? Who's this?
Who, Anthony A? Anthony A with the $10 super chat. No
This
message. Oh.
This is TikTok. I was like, wait, what?
Hey, shout out to Anthony A. Thank you, man.
I was typing. I thought I was on YouTube for some reason, and I typed in because I thought I was gonna type in the thing, and then I saw my own profile, and I was like, wait, who is this?
Who is ParVision? He's stealing my content.
Yeah, I was like, huh? What is happening here? Brain broken. I mean, I did get like 2 hours, 3 hours. No, I got a decent amount of sleep. It's just I got home at like 6 a.m. So.
Did you take a nap or anything?
Yeah, I slept, but
recharge those batteries.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Buster.
Okay. Let me load up the thing. Okay, there might be a little bit of lag, guys. I'm sorry. It'll fix in a second. It's just I'm doing some stuff. Like my Google Chrome might just crash right now. So that's all good and dandy. Sometimes it just needs to crash. Sometimes you know.
Sorry, not Tyrante.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he doesn't have the. Oh, there it is. Let me see if I could, because I'm pretty sure Threevil asks me specifically about this. Okay. I remember some point now. And the prefer boop. Oh, man, I don't know if I'll be able to find it in the scope of the live stream. So maybe I'll just go get my jacket because I want to show off that jacket, and then we'll take care of the covers, not the cover stories, the super chats.
Bet.
Oh, Threevil was asking me about Fraud Valley stuff, so that's how it started. Let me see if specifically Kuma. Which one? Still theory at this point. Boom. Kuma needed to do something. Vegapunk. Kuma. You said it. She was going to be memory. Let me type in memory. That would be memory. Surely we don't say memory bubble that often, right? That's not a weird thing to say.
Oh, why not One Piece? One Piece is up there. I really enjoy One Piece, but there's a lot of things that, personally, I said it last week, but Saint Saturn is something I really enjoy. I love like the demonic superpowers, the overwhelming power in general. I also don't like stories where the main characters always win. Like, I still love One Piece, but there's certain aspects of it that just aren't my personal taste, but I still enjoy it. I like Overlord because they're just a bunch of bad guys that always win, and they're overwhelmingly powerful. That's kind of why I enjoy that one. Or like, I love seeing the main character strife, like Kaiji, for example. He loses like every other day.
Alright, I won't be able to find the other clips, but I do have that one from April where I basically say Kuma's flashbacks, God Valley, all that stuff. This guy saw the thumbnail. It's a fun one. Fun idea. I'll use this thumbnail still for the other part of it, which is the analysis of Kuma. Analysis plus theory, because I think there's something extra about Kuma. Now that we know about the Buccaneer race, actually, might be a good time to actually put out that Kuma video. Not because of the Buccaneer race is crazy, fun, cool. I'm just curious specifically on this grave sin and like the wordage, I guess. Like Oda gave us new words, and I imagine that there are going to be meaningful, like katakana, kanji, double entendre meaning stuff there that could probably tie to other things that we've seen. So I'll take care of that. Give me a second. It's just gonna take 1 second to put on this jacket because I bought it and I'm like, yo, I need to wear it on stream. I need to. It's too nice.
The Kaiji manga is good, but he stops gambling and it's a slice of life. Like if I wanted that, I'd read Tonigawa, which is over. But Tonigawa's a really good manga.
Let's fucking go. This shit is so.
Let me see it.
It's on Discord. You can see it there. You don't have to delay.
Nice. Oh wow, nice. Got the One Piece jersey.
Yeah, Steve Aoki collab with One Piece.
That's official.
Yeah, that's official.
Oh, nice. You know, I went to Steve Aoki's restaurant.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it wasn't that good, but
I mean,
it was expensive. Yeah, he's a DJ, not a cook, but let me tell you, don't go to that restaurant. You could find better places.
And then guess what? This is reversible. It is a reversible, which is probably the sickest part because I like the inside just a little bit more than the outside. And I was contemplating which one to get. But I'll do the rest of the stream in this jacket. Look at this shit. This is so nice. Yeah, but this is official. That's why it has the official logo on stuff. Which side do I keep on? I'll probably, you know what? In honor of the Thousand Sunny and the potential loss of the Thousand Sunny in the future, which I still believe in.
I still believe in it.
Yeah.
People think we're lunatics, but it's gonna happen. It's not indestructible.
Well, no, people forget.
The more people doubt it, the more it fuels me to go on the opposite train.
That's your prerogative, but my prerogative is
I get annoyed.
I came across when I made my Man Marked by Flames video with Tom. Afterwards, I came across so much detail that basically just tells me that Oda's did a lot of seed planting at Enies Lobby, and one thing that a lot of people don't remember is Frankie's real dream. People think that it's just the sail on the ship, be a part of the thing. He said something different. And so I will have a full-fledged theory video on that. In a little, now that we have break week, I should get it done. I have the time now to work on stuff, so I'll get that done. But Sai has a video of it up. I would definitely go check that out. Sai, if you want to link that, or if the mods have the link for that, definitely go check that out. But the thing is, this is the thing, and I'll spoil this one. This is probably the strongest part of the theory, in my opinion. Let me see if I can remember the chapter, because then I could just show you the chapter. So to give you guys the premise, if you guys are here and you guys haven't heard this theory, we talked about it on my stream, and then also the discussion me and Sai have every week on his channel. Then Sai posted a 12-minute-ish theory video, basically breaking down the framework of why the theory makes sense. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a theory video that explains the parallels, the foreshadow, the nuance to it. And I kind of believe it to the point where it's like, even if it doesn't happen now right in this moment, I have a feeling it'll happen soon. Because of 357. I think it's 357. 357. Let's see. Oh, this jacket feels good right now.
Are you and Par best friends? I'd consider Par a really good friend. I don't really have too many friends IRL, so Par is literally in a competition with maybe like 2 other people. So yes, I'd consider Par a good friend.
It was funny. I was gonna open up this stream about like I went to Comic-Con, whatever, but that was if I was gonna start at 10, but I didn't because I need to sleep. And I figured stream, the viewers would appreciate if I got rest for once. And I was gonna open up sometimes leaving the home. I'm pretty believe it or not, I'm not really a social person, which my wife would disagree with. But I'm like, I don't have that many friends. And
it just happens, we're losers. We all read One Piece. We're not known for being social butterflies. Yeah. But I don't have any work friends because I'm kind of a hard ass and I'm a manager, so I'm not supposed to be like a friend, which sucks. but I get along. I'm really social. I'm talkative. And you might if you go to restaurants in Oklahoma, you might see me around. I love working the restaurant life.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say like if you go to a restaurant in Oklahoma? Like as it's either there you are at all of them, so they might see you because you're just a frequent worker at all the restaurants.
No, I travel a lot, so
wait, what?
I sometimes go around and I sell. I help companies sell products to restaurants too. So if you go to some restaurants, you might actually see me. What's up?
You guys don't have a restaurant depot down there? I feel like
we have a restaurant depot, but it's like specialized products like sake or things like that. Certain types of alcohol.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say because like there used to be a lot more of that around here, where people like there was a few people that you knew, but then Restaurant Depot is just like all over the place now, and they have so much there that those people, the freelance, the wandering pirates of the cooking industry, they put out the business.
The wandering pirates.
Big boy Restaurant Depot, you know?
Yeah, I love the hospitality jobs in life. It's just fun, talking to people like, hey, what do you want, sir? How can I help you? I don't know. I always thought that was so cool. And that's also why I like Sanji, which sounds stupid, but that's another reason why I always was a big Sanji fan growing up. I was like, yeah, Sanji? Yeah, hell yeah.
Is this at the end when the Thousand Sunny gets made?
Will of Zeph.
Maybe it is when the Thousand Sunny gets made. Naked Mania, is that it? Let me see. Oh, there it is.
And
there
plus,
it is.
you get to meet so many people too. It's good. Nightlife is good.
I had two of the numbers right. Forgot the last one. Okay, so the context of what we were talking about, Thousand Sunny possibly getting destroyed on Egghead, what sparked it for me, Sai had already thought of like a separated idea of like Big News Morgan's coming, the Thousand Sunny getting upgrades, needing like changes or something, and then Caribou's value, right? That's something I also talked about. Like one of the people who predicted Caribou would be continuing with us on the ship ever since like the before even the Sanji fight that I was saying that.
The minute we saw him in Fishman Island, it's like, wait, like this loser's sticking around with us, man. Yeah. Caribou, we just can't get rid of him.
Yeah, we can't.
We cannot get rid of that guy.
And so the idea on Sai's end, it's like, Thousand Sunny destroyed, Big News Morgans comes in, Big News Morgans has Vivi, all this stuff. Big News Morgans is a very connected character, but then also, as far as the Thousand Sunny getting destroyed, we also have Caribou, who is a character that can just take in a infinite amount of material, and that material could possibly have Vegapunk stuff, could possibly have Thousand Sunny stuff, and so in between you connect all the dots and you end up with the thing with like Thousand Sunny getting destroyed. And for me, it clicked a lot nice. It clicked really well because of the Saba Odi situation, where if you were on the side of like the Straw Hats are strong, and even if you think Saturn is super strong, right, and like the Straw Hats losing entirely, would it look like Saba Odi? And I feel like a lot of people wouldn't agree that like all the Straw Hats are lost and separated like Saba Odi. And then I was thinking, like, what if it's the reverse? Because in the Saba Odi situation, Kuma shows up, he saves the Straw Hats, separates them, and then he protects the Thousand Sunny for 2 years. He protects it. So my idea was essentially, what if it's the opposite? What if they essentially, like, the Straw Hats get protected, but the Thousand Sunny this time doesn't? And so the Thousand Sunny gets damaged or destroyed. And at the time when we were just spitballing the idea on the call, we didn't have all the panels, whatever. But then afterwards, when I looked at it, I was like, oh, this is kind of crazy, because a lot of people think that like, oh, his dream is the Thousand Sunny. You can't. A lot of people in the comments are like, oh, some people thought that you can't. The Thousand Sunny was indestructible. Sai already went on a rant about. We don't have to do that right now. But the other one was that the Thousand Sunny is the dream, and it is. It is. But when you hear what Frankie says as a kid, you realize, wait a second. And I don't think I showed you this either, Sai. It was The ship of dreams, that's right, a blueprint isn't all it takes to complete the ship. After it goes out to sea, it'll face all kinds of battles and hardships. When it gets to the end of the sea, that's when it can finally be called the ship of dreams. So right now it's technically not there. It's the start of it, right? One day when I make my best ship, I'm going to ride on it as a shipwright. Completed, right? That was the whole back and forth with Iceberg and Frankie. He goes, I'll be there for that fateful day. Interesting. When that day comes, it'll probably be falling apart, but I'm sure it'll grow brighter than any other ship in the world. And so that falling apart thing is kind of interesting because like we just left Wano and they fell off like an entire thing. And Frankie's like, oh, look, it's just the railing broke. Like, not a big deal. But falling apart, as a kid, his dream was predicting that whatever ship he's on is going to be decimated by the time, but in that same state, it's going to be brighter than everything else. So my idea would be essentially that, I wanted to wait until I figured out what the replacement would be. And I want to contextualize what this could mean, but could that be fulfilled now or later? Could be. It could be, but my point being is that a lot of people think it's just riding on the Thousand Sunny. No, part of his dream is that the Thousand Sunny gets destroyed. This is him as a kid theorizing about his future. His future was, I'm going to make a ship. I'm going to ride that ship. We're going to make it to the last place. And that ship is going to be tattered, destroyed, and well used, right? So very interesting. But can it still be saved by, unlike Mary? That is, I'll save that for the full video. But I forget why we even brought this up right now. Why did we bring this up?
Another reason why I think that the Thousand Sunny needs some upgrade or needs to be rebuilt a little bit. Man, that ship is small. We're at the point where we have so many crewmates. Like, Jinbei's pretty big. We got the Straw Hat Grand Fleet. We have people joining us on every adventure. Like, dude, I don't know if you guys have been to like Japan and seen the Thousand Sunny's replica. That is a small ship. Even in the manga, Oda can't even draw every single Straw Hat on the Thousand Sunny because it's that tiny. Like, we need a bigger ship, in my opinion. Like,
I'll just put it out there though.
It's
Aaron Yeager would be offended.
Aaron Yeager, I'm not caught up to AOT.
Oh, you don't need to be. The Thousand Sunny is as tall as the Colossal Titan.
Oh, is it really? Is that the is that the lore?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
They gave the height of the Colossal Titan, and the Oda gave us the height, and it's the same height. But it's because the crow's nest, technically. But like the crow's nest isn't like so. It's not disproportional. You know what I mean? It's a normal thing. But yeah, I think King of Lightning was the one who figured that shit out because he was like comparing sizes or whatever, and I'm like, what? The Colossal Titan? And he's like, yeah. So I think the way people explained it to me was if you put the Thousand Sunny next to the Colossal Titan, when it would peer over, like the crow's nest would be over the wall, like Wall Maria or whatever. And I was like, huh? What? That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah. Sai has been to Japan.
Yep. They got a lot of One Piece stuff there, believe it or not.
A
lot of One Piece propaganda.
Even at the libraries. My friends went there. They're not One Piece people, but they knew I have a One Piece channel. And like I explained to them, like, oh yeah, it's like, they're like, oh, do you want anything? I'm like, hey, it's fine. It doesn't matter. You'll probably find something related to me somewhere there. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, it's Japan. One Piece is kind of a thing there. And they're like, really? And I was like, yeah, like you go to the bank, they probably have like a One Piece pen. Like you go to the library, they probably have One Piece bookmarks. And like, really? And then they sat down at a library and they Snapchatted me. And then they were like, yo, everything is One Piece in this library. It's just a public library though. And I'm like, what?
I think the one thing I really like about Japan, this is going to sound stupid, but Japan, anywhere you go and anything you do, whatever company you're at, cool, like, every bus will have like their own character. You can go to an arcade. It's like, hey, here's Kuro. He's the mascot of this whole place. Like they have it for like supermarkets, mom and pop shops. I think that's such a cool like imagine if you go to Walmart and then you see like some anime dude just posed up with a gun. I don't know. It would be sick. Target, you have like an archer. I don't know. I just thought that was such a cool idea.
No,
It's like
all right, so let's go through the super chats and that'll bring us through the chapter. I feel like there's other things I wanted to talk about, and specifically with you. But the funny thing is, I mean, you forgot, but we talked about Kuma's flashback being God Valley, what that means. We also talked about it in the light. We talked about it 3 times, I believe. One with the Holy Knight stuff, one with just the Kuma stuff, and then one right after when we were getting back to Egghead. I think there was 3 different times, if I'm remembering correctly. So that would be 1075 discussion, probably 1074, 1075.
People are saying F.
Oh, F, really? Dropped frames right now. Oh yeah, my OBS is showing red. It should fix up though. It should fix up in a second. Is it because I have... Okay, OBS is still fine. It's showing red. That would
Buster
mean...
called.
Yeah, the drop frames are just Okay, it's good now. That was weird. I wasn't even using my computer. Hello? Yeah, so I think ours are our 1075 discussion, probably our 1080 discussion, and whenever chapter we came back to Egghead, that's probably... Oh no, when Garland was revealed, we probably talked about it again then. But yeah, they're saying it's lagging. If you refresh, guys, you probably come back. Stream got busted on. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm showing no more drop frames, completely in the green. Should be good, guys. If you guys hear this message, put W's. What are you supposed to put outside of F? Is it W?
Yeah, usually people just say W or like we're back.
Yeah, put W's in the chat if we're back. I feel like that's such a streamer thing to do. Like I when people go like, "Oh, chaps, put W's in the chat for what if you want this or want that." I don't know why. I just feel like I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? If you were Twitch streaming and you were like, "Hey guys, like put a W in the chat if you want to see me play this game," you know what I mean? Could you see yourself saying that?
I'd probably come up with something different.
Yeah. Oh, W's. They're saying W's. Got the need to say W.
We are back.
We're back. All right. But yeah, what I was saying, I think it was 1074, 1075 discussion with Sai, 1070, 1080, and then 1086 or 1087 when Garland gets revealed. Those are probably the discussion videos to see where we talked about this God Valley Kuma stuff from this chapter. I'm like, in that light, the main thing that stick out is the Buccaneer thing, I think. How Rox found out about the information. That's an important thing also, because now we get the information that the way that Oda said cleansing, that means that the Gorosei guy was probably Venus. Venus? No, not Venus. Yeah, Venus. Venus was talking about a great cleansing. That might have been meaning whatever this God Valley event is. And then the question becomes, okay, it's West Blue. How does Thriller Bark get included with that? Because that was always adjacent to this theory, which if 99% of the theory is right, then, you know, cool. Got to think about the other parts then. And I guess the other part is the rocks part, which is, he said there's a big haul to get, a big catch. This is every 3 years. They don't announce these events, right? They don't like post about it in the newspaper. This is a private
It's not on Facebook.
Yeah, it's not on Facebook. It's not on MySpace, whatever they use. And on top of that, there's 2 sides. It's the once every 3 years, so maybe Rox experienced it, but the fact that he knew it was at God's Valley, that's different. That's interesting, because now it opens up the door of like maybe Rox is from God Valley. Like maybe he's one of the natives, which would be interesting. Or there's another way, there's some other pathway for Oda to connect the dots here, which is why I think that Oda is going to split up. Oda, not fully why, but that's part of the reason why I think that maybe God Valley's information gets partitioned this part is going to be all the relevant parts where Kuma is like plays like a more active role, and then we separate out, and then we come back to it later on when it makes sense to highlight Rocks, Kaido, Big Mom, Garp, like all the characters we knew about. Rock's on a different level. We don't know yet. I mean, he's on a different level, but Buggy's also a different level, right? Rock's away getting that intel. It'll be interesting. Let's see. Okay, so super chats. Let's see. Pirate King Trig, 5 months membership. Super Visionary, 5 months super visionary. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pirate King's Trig is also a ParVisionary. Oh man, this is such a okay. So like, what do they call people that like are like? Is it Catholic? I think it's Catholic. Like they go out to like other countries and then they speak the word of God. Like what do they call that? What are they?
Like missionaries?
Missionaries. So I was gonna call him a ParVisionary missionary. But I don't
He's spreading the word of par out there.
Yeah, no, he is. He's literally one of I always like bringing it up, but he's probably in the first 10 people who followed me on TikTok when I started out. That's how I remember. He's one of those people. And so to this day, when people come like say I caught up with One Piece, what should I watch? He literally always tags me and is like, you should check out ParVision. So I don't know why he feels the need to be a super visionary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Shout outs to you. He said, so Big Mom said she was only missing 3 races. We know Lunarian, Buccaneers. What's the third? Because I swear there's more than just one more missing. So here's the thing. She's missing Giants. That was the one that they talked about. I'm curious, Sai, because we don't. Did you look at the raws for this? What do they say for race, tribe, people? What do they say for that?
I have no clue. I didn't look at the raws too much.
Because I remember when Bonnie got like disseminated that information before, the translation was confusing. It was clan, race, tribe, special people. Because if it's like the same nuance as the D clan, right? Like, is Lily a D clan or did Lily get the D clan? I mean, she might have gotten the D clan, you know what I mean? But I mean, how else did Cobra and the rest come out? She got the D clan. But the point that I'm trying to bring up is like Sabo, Sad Boy. You know, does he just get the D? Is it honorary? You know, Sabo did get the Celestial D, but like at the end of the day, is it a biological grouping or is it a geographical grouping? Is it a cultural grouping? Is it that's the difference between like race, tribe, clan, special people. Like there is nuance there, and I'm confused a little bit because Buccaneer isn't a it's an occupation. It's not necessarily like a gene dependent Buccaneer. That's like saying like the artist race. You know what I mean? Like it's a little weird, right? It's a little bit.
Oh, so you want to know like if they actually say Buccaneer?
I want to know afterwards race. I'm sure they say Buccaneer because the whole privateer. Oh, it's not pirateer. What's the other thing? Morganeer. But the race part, is that meaning people? Is that meaning like these are the like fishmen? Is it like a race like that, or is it like you know, in One Piece they call things tribes, like tribes of people. Curious if that's a thing because yeah, like Big Mom said she's only missing 3 races. Maybe she doesn't know about the other races. I don't know. Buccaneers probably isn't like that well known either.
The more I think about it, the more I realize that Big Mom's a good person. She's trying to repopulate the earth, man.
I mean, it's populated. We don't need to.
So I have the raw, and it says tribe, the Buccaneer tribe.
Tribe is different. Cannibals say exactly what like there are other versions of that we don't need to put Buccaneers with cannibals and Satanists. Like we don't need to do that.
Hey, we don't know what the Buccaneers did yet. Maybe it is egregious.
Because I mean the Gorosei are the Satanists. His name is literally Satan.
They're from the Holy Land, Par. They can't be demons.
I don't know if I read the Bible, but there's some stuff in there.
You said Buccaneer, survival of the tribe. Yep.
So tribe doesn't mean like we're Asian, right? But we're not of the same tribe. You know what I mean? Like,
speak for yourself.
Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's interesting. The English version from when Bonnie first mentioned says special people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. She's the real Noah. No, she's not. She's not the real Noah. If Noah ate people. Hell nah, bros. Wait, what did who said something about what he said? Buccaneer survival of the tribe. Race is a grouping system and is a hierarchical construct, is not always about human color. Oh no, I'm not talking about human color either. No, that's not what I'm talking about either. It's like we're talking about a world where there's like long leg people, fish people, like animal people. Like they are like the animal people think that everybody's
and then the three-eyed.
Yeah,
the three-eyed are they're considered a tribe too, right?
Yeah. So it's like what is the discrepancy?
Yeah,
like
they're all tribes.
Things.
All variants of humans. You're unusually quiet. You know how it is.
He doesn't have enough liquids in him. You define the liquids. I'm gonna be thinking about that more.
Couple bottles.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that more, Pirate King Trig though. But yeah, let me next one. Savage Emperor 4 months visionary says, Part, thank you for stalling till I came. Define came. No problem. Anytime. I needed to come to the stream too. The Lonely Mage with $20 super chat. Wow. Wait, Lonely Mage gifted 10 subs at the beginning before I even started the stream. Lonely Mage, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, Lonely.
God Valley looks like Monument Valley. Its name in Navajo translates to Valley of Rocks. The buildings look Wild West. Do they look Wild West? Wait.
I don't think they look Wild West, but who knows? Maybe we'll see Ryuma here. But also, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. That's Sorbet Kingdom. And then... they do a little bit look like a little Wild West. You're right. That's interesting. There's a bar. We'll be thinking about that one. That's for sure. That's interesting. Okay. So feels like God Valley incident will be a Wild West showdown. Oh. That, you know what? You know, you because Oda's doing Monsters again. Monsters is originally placed in like a Wild West setting. The timing of it is kind of interesting, right? Because if Ryuma if God Valley has a Wild West thematic and it's Wild West themed, and then Oda's reviving Monsters now of all time, Ryuma's story we don't know where Ryuma's story took place, which is weird because we would like to assume that it was Wano, but people always brought up the part that why was it like a cowboy thing? There's no cowboys in Wano. We don't know Ryuma's full situation either. That's interesting. Because last chapter was Oda announcing the Monsters thing, right? That was last chapter 10. 1094. Right here, monsters. Tell me the next chapter. If that's Par's just waffling? Wait, is that waffling? No, I mean Wild West. You know what's actually crazy too? Oda said, which was it? Monsters that he said this about? He said this about something. I forget where, what, which place it was. Oda said that he designed a place and he said like, there's no America in One Piece, but if I were to imagine, he said this about monsters? I think Sandman tweeted this. Maybe there's someone who's chronically on Twitter. I think Sandman recently tweeted an interview of Oda saying that like monsters was taking place in the West Blue. Hold on. I think he just tweeted this. Man, monsters West Blue. I think it was about this. I forget. I remember Oda saying something about if this was, oh my god, I have to find this now. Why did I'm gonna put a space West Blue. Let's see. Wild West. That's what he say? Wild West? I think it had to do with monsters because he did like an interview. I don't know if I'll be able to find it now. I don't know if I'll be able to find it right now. It was over the weekend I saw this though. I'm pretty sure it was over last weekend. All right, that's fine. I'll remember. I'll put a pin in it. Usopp's arc? Oh, are we about to get a bounty hunting arc? Technically, talk about the blood theory or it'll be a theory video. It's in a theory video. That's why I can't say it. Also, I don't want to say it particularly because there's something I want to adjust and I have to like do the research a little bit. It was something I took out of the script originally because I didn't know how in depth it would be. But now that Oda's re-emphasizing that part, which again I won't bring up, but if you guys are curious what I'm talking about, during the live reaction, I paused on a panel and I said, this might be important. I didn't say what, I didn't say who, I gave a lot of hints, but it was there. Let's see. Any theories on what might happen given this Wild West thing? No, I'm actually not too familiar with like a lot of Wild it's not fair. I watched a lot of stuff with my mom when I was younger. That was like Wild West stuff. But I was too young to like absorb all of it. I feel like I did watch a lot, but I can't like quote those things. But this is interesting because I'm more interested in the Ryuma side of things because they call this God Valley. He says, right? Listen, like this okay. I realize now that I didn't put the full context of why. They call this God Valley. They emphasize that the name was given to this island as it has an abundance of natural resources. God Valley is such an interesting name because we have Sun God. You know who else is God? Sword God. That's an interesting thing. Natural resources sounds a lot like Wano. Right? Wasn't Ryuma's literally... Yeah, let me pull up the chapter. Like, this is something I brought up in my previous thing. In a video, I was saying, like, do we necessarily know all that we need to know about Ryuma? Like, I feel like there's so many places where Oda just entered in, like, something that you'd assume it's this, but he didn't say it verbatim. So it makes you think, like, maybe it makes more sense that Ryuma did this off of Wano. For example, the Shusui, if you guys don't remember, the Wado. The Wado looks like Kozuburo. Kozuburo makes it. The essence is there. Oda anthropomorphized Zoro's swords. He did that with the Shusui. With the Shusui, he made him look like a Frenchman. Not just any Frenchman, the Frenchman that Zoro's based off of, Francois Roronoa, which, you know, the French pronunciation, whatever it is. And I was in the theory video, I was like, why would Ryuma, the guardian spirit of Wano, have a sword that at the moment we understand that like that whoever it makes it is important for the sword for some reason. Like Kozuburo made the sword, so he's the sword anthropomorphizes whatever the word is, turns into him. Like if Oda was to personify the sword, we're just gonna say it like that. If Oda was to personify the sword, it would look like Kozuburo. So if you were to personify Shusui, it'd be a Frenchman. Why? Why is a Japanese treasure a Frenchman? That was the point of the Zoro video. Boom. And now, if we're talking about the Wild West, wait, what chapter is this? It's is it? No. I'm backwards. 937, 936, 936, 936. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to the super chats in a second. I just need to see right. 937. 937. Bandit's Bridge. There's a lot of detail in this. I'm gonna tab this out. I always, whenever I come across this this thing, I always tab it out because I always look at it again later. It's a nice thing. Separating it out. Let's focus back up. Where does he fight him? He says it here. He says it here. He says it here. Right? No, it's before. What? Man. That's how you know I'm more tired than usual. I shouldn't. Oh, great panel. Great page. Thank you, Oda. Oh, I don't have it committed to memory. I should have the Zoro sword page. I'm disappointed in myself. I swear it was in this chapter. Like in these. If anyone remembers when talk about Rima, I could look it up. I feel like I keep detracting from the super chats. Anyways, let's get back to the regular thing. I'll bring it up in a video though. Sai not coming back. Sai sometimes has to take care of some things. Sometimes the door gets knocked on and he goes into DEFCON 9. Let's see. Trex Jones, $5 super chat says, check out Jigoro duck hair. It's suspiciously crescent shape. Oh, wow. You're bringing out... I love... So Jigoro, I'm pretty sure you're talking about this guy. Jigoro is the guy that Zoro got placed in at Thriller Bark. I'm pretty sure you're talking about him. I love this guy. Interesting. I was confused. The duck hair. I don't know if that duck hair is important for his thing because he got like stitched on. Talking about that, aren't you? My thing about Jigoro, which I brought up in a previous video, I think a year and a half ago, is his name is Jigoro of the Wind, which if you were to like sort of bring that into Wano context, that would mean that he's part of the Fugetsu clan, which is interesting because he's 3 sword style. Very interesting stuff here. Zoro got placed into him. My thing in the before was like, oh, maybe this guy was someone from Wano, but he left Wano in the past and he made his own like place. But his story is also like very, very interesting because he apparently solo defended against like 5,000 people. He protected his... Oh yeah, in life, Jigoro is a master swordsman who killed 7,000 pirates. It was 1v7,000 and he beat all of them to protect his family. That's his story. And I'm like, that's a Zoro story. Like 7,000 people, one man, give it to Zoro. You know what I mean? And oh man, I miss streaming. You guys remember I have the Voice of All Things stream. I would stream theories all the time. We talked about this a lot. Wow, Jigoro is so much fun. We gotta bring those back. Red hair guy, in my opinion, was Cryano with the design change as his behind the dragon. The red haired guy? Wait, what are you talking about? I guess blue blood siren, but I'm here pronunciation. Sort of. Moria stole corpses from Wano. That's canon. Yes. Yep. But this guy wasn't technically on, like, this guy is from the West Blue. You know what else is from the West Blue? God Valley. This guy's from the West Blue, not technically Wano. But now, with the Ryuma connection, maybe? Is there a world where this is... God Valley is crazy. And like, maybe Ryuma cut this. Maybe Ryuma cut this. That'd be... Maybe it would be... You know what would be... That would be the craziest lore, actually. The craziest lore drop. If they called it God Valley because of Ryuma. It wouldn't be like necessary to give it like that kind of a tie-in, but it'd be a cool one. Let's see. Sammy Dadon TV, but Super Chat says, the fact that Kuma voluntarily gave up his consciousness so he wouldn't have to go through being a celestial slave again is so sad. It like, we don't even know the full nuance of it either, because like the way you're framing it is a valid take. I'm not saying it's not, but you're saying Kuma gave up his consciousness so that he could be the slave again, but like the question is why, right? Like did he give up his consciousness because he anticipated the situation we saw recently where he's back in Marajua as a slave, or did he give up his consciousness and as a result of what mission he had to do, he ended up becoming a slave? It's an interesting thing because at the beginning, he's just a warlord, right? He's not a celestial dragon slave. But I do want to know the context behind that choice, and we're probably going to get it soon. But my thing, and this is part of the theory that I talked about in April, was that if God Valley is in Kuma's flashback, then my favorite part of it is, and that means that Garp would probably be given the credit / Kuma might see Garp as his Fisher Tiger, which is why, you know, working with Dragon, all this stuff, like, you know, it would make sense. Like, working with the Navy wouldn't be so bad if Garp is there, because if Garp is the hero and the good guy that we know of him to be, then that means Kuma and Garp probably, it wouldn't make sense for them not to interact, but I think that they probably interacted. And so there's a lot of ways it can go down. A lot of ways. Will of Davy. Oh, I read this one. 4 months visionary though. Bets on the paw fruit being a prize. Rip Clapman. Yeah, you know, I'm curious what these prizes are. Cause are there kids inside? I like Tekking's idea that all the boxes just had kids. But I don't know what that means. Let me just double check something. Time Lord. I see this DM. Usually I don't check my DMs on stream like this, but you're saying Whitebeard was a Buccaneer? As a kid, Oda drew both Whitebeard and Kuma in a similar way. As adults, they're the same shape. Their head shape is literally the same. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll go one further, Time Lord, because I've been in something similar. That's lame.
All right, I am back. Sorry.
You're good. Wait, Garp D Fist. What part of that was lame? Tekking's idea? Tekking's idea that there are kids in the treasure boxes? I'll tell Tekking that you said that. He won't be offended. What's it called? Oh yeah, Time Lord.
Oh, are we talking about the treasure boxes?
Yeah, I came across a super chat, but real quick, Time Lord DM'd me. I'm sure you heard about this probably. Whitebeard and Kuma, as kids, they looked very similar builds. As adults, they have the same head shape, everything. So he's saying like Whitebeard's a Buccaneer. And I was just gonna add on. here's the thing about Whitebeard. Weevil's important for that. And so I don't say it because it's not common knowledge, but I would look at Whitebeard's hair. Yeah, I like that. Whitebeard is a Buccaneer. Oh, wait. Yes, the teching idea is the lame one, and Whitebread is a Buccaneer. Both are lame ideas. Wait, what? Really? Here, I'll show you the thing. It's literally like a... Am I doxing you, Time Lord? No, I'm not. Let me see. Look. It's pretty... I mean, like... Yeah, when it comes to designs, Oda kind of chooses very specifically, like... Yo, it's literally the same head shape. As kids, they're literally the same build. And we know that this is the SBS that we should have held on to as far as the Seraphim go, right? Like this SBS that Kuma's in is the designs for all the Seraphim. So, oh, you're saying Whitebeard is a Buccaneer. Gotcha. And God Valley, right? Kaido did get his fruit on God Valley. So the chests are probably all devil fruits, right, Sai?
Yeah, and Oda has been very consistent with putting devil fruits in those chests too. Like Buggy's devil fruit was in a chest like that. Luffy's devil fruit. The Mayor no Mi was also in a chest like that. I don't know why, but when Oda comes to... When it's something about like devil fruits and chests, he always goes to that design. Just very basic.
You know what I just realized?
Very basic looking chest. What's up? What's up?
Okay, so Shanks, this is headcanon part. Shanks, or not headcanon part, but like it's contextualizing canon part with headcanon. So Shanks is not in one of these chests. These 6 chests are all devil fruits, okay?
Yeah.
They're all probably important devil fruits for the end of the series. Go out on a limb, Buggy's, Luffy's would be interesting, but the problem with if it were Luffy's, right? Like then that would mean the Celestial Dragons had Luffy's, so that'd be weird. But I feel like it would make sense that like their devil fruits were there. If Kaido's was there, maybe like Yamato's was there, maybe, but like I'm kind of curious because now I'm thinking that these are all devil fruits that we know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Kuma's fruit is probably there. Kaido's fruit, Buggy's fruit.
Kuma, I don't know about Buggy. I could go with Boa Hancock though.
Boa Hancock, that's fine. The reason why I say Buggy is because like it's kind of crazy, you know, Luffy and Buggy ate the treasure chest. But the reason why I was thinking that, because maybe their fruits were in these things, like these chests. But if Shanks was found in a chest and there was no fruit, that would kind of mean that he replaced the fruit, right? Like maybe Shanks found the chest, took out the fruit. He's a toddler, baby, infant, whatever, takes the fruit out. Now the fruit's gone. He's in the chest. Roger comes home with the chest, opens it up. It's Shanks, not the devil fruit. And maybe the fruit that Shanks displaced was the Gomu no Mi. And but then it would be so weird if the Gomu was here, because then the Celestial Dragons just had it and they're just like letting people eat it.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's the Gomu no Mi here.
Yeah, which is interesting because the other side of it though is like it's been evading them for so long, and then all of a sudden the Cypher Pole has it. That's an interesting thing. Who's who has it? Interesting. But I'm almost thinking that there should be a fruit. One of these fruits is a displaced fruit, because Shanks, at minimum, Shanks is in one of these chests at the end of the thing, right? Unless we throw in other chests. But I feel like Oda's showing us the chest at the beginning of it, and then Shanks is born this year, right? Like, and his dad or his whatever is here, his relative is here, right? And like his doppelganger with the goofy hair, Garland is here. So like this is the chest. Shanks ends up in the chest. The question is, what results from that chest? And I think it means that one of the devil fruits is missing. But then if God Valley disappears and the fruits are like on the island, this is a thought to have later on. This is an interesting one.
We could also keep it tame and just say that like maybe Kuma's fruit was there. Shanks displaced it and Kuma finds it.
Oh, so Kuma,
there's a lot of
yeah, that's a good one. That's a good interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, like anybody on this island, like if Shanks really just displaced the fruit that's in the chest, anybody on this island could eat it. Like it could even be Kaido's fruit for all we know, and then Big Mom finds it, gives it to him. It could be Kuma. It could be Ivankov. It could be Ginny. Maybe Ginny gets a fruit. I think there's a lot of options here.
I remembered something.
What's up?
Are these aren't the prizes? They didn't say that they're prizes.
They didn't say they're prizes, but I think it's a given.
Here's the thing, though. We learned from Boa that they don't give a shit about these devil fruits. They have the slaves eat the devil fruits for fun.
Yeah, for entertainment.
So these devil fruits could be fed to the slaves.
Yeah.
So it's not even a Shanks displaces it. Like these fruit, like there's probably Kuma and like maybe even Ivankov got their fruit here.
Yeah.
Like they make it to the like a next stage, like the Hunger Games, and then they're forced to eat the devil fruits like that. That would mean that Boa probably participated in one of these too. Because if it happens every 3 years.
Doesn't necessarily mean that, but that could happen.
And she was force-fed one of these things. Now when Boa says like, oh, they had people eat the devil fruits for sport.
I don't know about Boa though, because she's 31 years old, and this happened 38 years ago.
Yeah, but this is God Valley, so obviously she's not God Valley.
But what I mean is that like I feel like with how this incident ends with like catastrophe,
yeah,
I don't know if the Celestial Dragons are still doing this to this day.
Oh, you think they stopped this?
Maybe.
But what do you think about the Venus saying that it's almost time for a great cleansing, and then this thing is called a cleansing festival?
When I hear that, I think of him using like Pluton or not Pluton,
really?
Or whatever ancient weapon they have. Yeah.
I mean, I thought that beforehand, but now that like again, like we don't use the word cleansing that often, right? Pluton hasn't been used for the word cleansing, but if we're calling this thing every 3 year the native cleansing festival, and then Venus says it's almost time for the great cleansing, I would imagine that he's talking about the same thing. It's almost 3 years for the next cleansing festival, and they're just gonna take an island, and then
I'm cool with that too. I'm just saying like I don't see it yet. I mean I see where you're at though. Like I'm not like disproving it completely or throwing it out, but
yeah,
no, I just think like, he means something else.
Everybody in the chat who's saying like I thought they meant the fishmen. The thing is they don't want to cleanse it. Like you go back to chapter 595, they care about the relationship with Fishman Island. Like they actually say, oh man, Jinbei siding with the other side is rough for us because it ruins our relationship with Fishman Island. The thing is, it's like a lot of people justifyingly looked at like, and this is the part of the Fraud Valley video, was they conflated these things of like God Valley, La Lucia, all these things, and I'm like, I don't know if it's one and the same. I think it's there's different things happening. But the part that sticks out to me now with the new information is I don't think there's been a single thing in One Piece that's been called cleansing festival. And I don't think we use the word cleanse. Like Oda, as we can see from last chapter, you know, there's very intricate details with the Gorosei. And if the Gorosei says great cleansing, and then it's almost time for the great cleansing, which implies that it's like it's on a time frame, whether at the time we're like 800 years, maybe time for good cleansing. Now we know that whatever happened at God Valley takes place once every 3 years. It's the native cleansing festival. I think it's Like
Hey, it's not a bad idea.
The only thing that would turn me off of the idea would be if I looked at the kanji and it was very different or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, but I would imagine that like it's the same thing with like the Holy Knights, I guess. The Holy Knights Oda chose not Holy Knights, the Man Marked by Flames. The first time he used kanji and then the next time he used katakana. So like Oda has at times named the same thing, but used a different way to refer to the same thing. So I'm imagining that, yeah, the cleansing festival probably continued on every 3 years. I don't see why it wouldn't. Now it's more of, for me at least, if Venus has said that at this year's Reverie, it's almost time for it. You could backtrack it and it should line up, right? So if this is 38 years ago and he's saying it's almost time for it, I don't think Oda is giving us enough information now to know that if it's like about to be a year over, but that would mean that 38 years ago, West Blue, yeah, it would line up. It's almost time for a great cleansing. If it's every 3 years, then yeah, it's almost the 39. Was that? 30,
it could be on Fishman
13?
Island too, and maybe that's why, just like how God's Valley is destroyed or whatever happens to it, maybe that's why Luffy destroys Fishman Island.
Hey, yeah. Ramon says every 3 years, then one happens just before the story. Luffy leaves for his voyage. Yes, there's actually something that I was gonna bring up in a specific video about like, one thing I can leak about it because you won't be able to figure out where this is coming from, but maybe Fujitora has like witnessed something like this. You know what I mean?
That's why he eyes out.
Yeah, like in the sense of it's a video that's coming up soon. It's ironically it's called a Bounty Rush video, but so people know that theory if you watch my shorts. But the Bounty Rush theory, I think obviously Fujitora is in line with that, but I think this God Valley thing being like a tournament, like this is a heinous thing. I could see what did they say? They said it's this venue, the venue chosen this time is this non-government affiliated country. So they don't even say that it's not it's never, they don't say like that there's a specific choosing pattern. They even imply that sometimes they choose a government affiliated country, which is kind of wild when you think about it. You know,
Time to get rid of the fishmen.
You know, Dressrosa is a little sus. Maybe Doflamingo is preparing for one of these. Surely he would know about these.
Doflamingo?
Yeah, like, and all your citizens being toys, like, that's kind of a good.
Oh yeah.
Good setup for this. Like Doflamingo,
dude,
might have been
literally
preparing.
Doflamingo's ability would be so good for the culling game.
Yeah.
Like imagine people try to escape and then Doflamingo is like activating his birdcage.
Ah.
I think that'd be a solid one.
Yeah. But yeah, let's
And
see.
one reason why I like the idea too though is maybe Luffy and Blackbeard, that's where they fight whatever island is
The
a part of
next
the
one?
game. Just like how Roger how Roger and Garp took down rocks.
Yeah. So
Get a complete parallel.
now I'm thinking like, so the thing is, we don't know. This is called the Native Cleansing Festival. That's like the name that they give it, but there might be a different name. No, I think it's probably this name. The reason I bring it up is because
I have the raw of the chapter 2.
ooh, can you send that to me? Like DM it?
Yeah. I'll send you this one.
Yeah. Cleansing Festival. I had an old theory about the Reverie takes place every 4 years. No, I'm gonna pocket that conversation, but
That's what Jamel.
in the what's it called, the in the video. I think it was a Shanks video. Yeah, it was the 10th crewmate video. I was saying how like the Davy backfight is interesting because like if Davy backfights from the olden times, and there was always the idea that Davy backfight happened on God Valley. We just got a different tournament now. This is interesting because now it's like Davy backfight and a native cleansing festival. Maybe they share roots. And like one group took it on one way, and like the Davy backfights is probably like the Buccaneers version, and then this is like the world government version. You know, like it's probably the same thing. Please tell me where you got that jacket from. I mentioned it earlier. I got it from Comic-Con, New York City. It's a New York, like I got it because you can only get it in person, New York exclusive. It's a Steve Aoki collab. Apparently, it's only thing. So. I would have gotten some from people, but a little pricey.
Indigenous Cleanup Competition. That's what a name. They don't leave room for imagination in that name.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot. This chapter is really powerful for a lot of people. Their God Valley theories in different ways. They might need to switch gears, but they can do a lot with it. But yeah, back to the super chats. Let's see. Again, thank you, Sammy Dadan, for the last one. Will of Davy, 4 months visionary. Bets on the paw fruit being a prize. Oh yeah, Rip Clapman. I read this one, and I think the nuance I have right now is these might not be prizes. And that's another thing too. It could be a prize, but then the nuance would be that it's a prize that a celestial dragon wins, and then they feed to the slave for fun. So it could be that the celestial dragon that owned Boa then won it at one of these, gave it to Boa later. That would be, or not, like it doesn't have to be God Valley, but you know, one of these things.
Imagine the guy who enslaved Boa is actually one of the God Knights. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a matchup.
No, it probably is.
Yeah,
probably is.
Boa fighting her previous captor who gave her the fruit. That'd be kind of big.
Yeah,
and that'll be a decent opponent. God Knight versus Boa.
Yeah, Luca, I agree with you. They fed it to the slave, so it's more challenging. I could see that too. At the end of the day, here, let me see if I remember what chapter. I think it's 521. It's 521. It has to be. It has to be this chapter where Boa's, Huff of the Celestial Dragon. There we go. It's at the end of this chapter. She goes, when we were slaves, they fed us the love fruit and the snake fruit to amuse themselves. Amuse themselves could mean as simple as what Charlos was doing when he was planning on Kami. He's like, oh, I'm gonna have her raise fish. I heard she's the fastest, and like he had a piranha plant thing. That's obviously not the God Valley thing, but this could also be the native cleansing thing, right? But the problem with that is like it seems that it's interesting. I have to think more about what kind of, now people like theories should be like, what kind of events did the Celestial Dragons do? Because we could probably figure out what events if you like, Oda might have told us some of them. Like if you look back at the Saba Odi arc, maybe between Rosewald and Charlos, maybe he said some things, you know, who knows. But because of that, we've been able to deceive our own people, keep our secret, blah 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 blah. Oh no, so this is it. When we were slaves, they fed us. So they were fed their fruits. And that was always, I've talked about this so many times in old videos where I was like, why would they do that? Like, none of the Celestial Dragons even seem strong. We didn't know about Holy Knights. But then also, like there's no shot, nobody's gonna convince me that Figarland is weak. Like on the tier of the other
I've heard
dragons.
some of that. No, God, I've heard people say that Figarland's a fraud because his only feat is that he killed the king with no name. I was like, no way.
What do you mean?
No
only
way.
Feat? People like no title.
Yeah, it needs to be like a spell that like we need to see it on panel. Like I will agree. Every other feat from Garling is, you know, not circumstantial. It's not flimsy either. Okay. It's not concrete. It's not 100% dead set. We've seen it, but we can assume. I feel like there's a lot about Garling's power that we can assume, right? The Whitebeard scar. He has the title.
Oh yeah, so
he's related to Shanks.
There was a lot of people that after that, I thought you were one of them too, but I guess not. Where after we found out about Garling, or like the Holy Knights, when we got the shadow and the shadow of the thing and looked like Shanks, and then I was fully on board that like, oh, this was what Whitebeard. I was like 95% on board after thinking about it. It was like that the person Whitebeard's talking about with Shanks was probably this guy.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you were on board. I forget who it was then that I was talking to. There was a lot of people that was like, oh no, like Randy Troy, Hidden Island. There was a few people I talked to at the time. They're like, oh no, it doesn't need to be that. It could just mean Roger, because Roger's the dad.
That's what I've seen people say that, and I've seen a lot of people say that recently, so I can't even like, I can't call them crazy, because I guess it is like somewhat of a group, like they got like some stake in this. Yeah. But it's like, I really can't see Whitebeard talking about Roger.
No, I mean, well,
I can see it, but it's not high in my opinion, especially with Garland and like God's Valley now. I was like, there's no way it's Roger still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I fully understand. Yeah, Roger's the dad, like Shanks's dad. Like, I get that, right? But like that context was like, your face reminds me of that man, and it's like then we see that at this chapter, like I scrolled and I was like, oh, Oda just used Shanks's like design, like he used character designer like in a video game, copy and pasted Shanks and just did different hair and put different clothes on and called it for Garland, right? And took out the scar, all that shit, right? And I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, hey, if Whitebeard saw Shanks, this is the guy who scarred me, one of few. I would be like, oh shit, that shit hurts after 38 years. You know what I mean? Like, and this is not, and I said it that during then too. This is a face you don't forget. Like, this is a face that somehow still looks good with this ridiculous.
Yeah, you think Whitebeard's handsome? Look at this guy. Come on.
Like this guy's crazy. Like, I would argue that for Garland is on the bad timeline now, but like, he had a good base.
No, he just evolved.
Hey, so
it's like Par. If I looked at you, okay, imagine I know your family, right? And I'm like, hey, Par, looking at you reminds me of that guy. You would imagine that I'm like, I'm referring to your dad, like your biological dad. But what if I say, hey, no, not your dad, Par. You remind me of Steve Harvey. It's like, where did that come from? Like Roger, yeah, he's like, Shanks's unofficial dad, but at the same time, it's like they don't look alike. I know you have the poster where it's like, oh, here's Luffy, Roger, and Shanks, but it's like they don't look alike. They're all very different. Yeah, look at that.
They don't. They're forced to look alike in this particular piece. But
they're forced into the same canvas. But also, I love Steve Harvey.
Here's a fun idea. I posted about this already in one of my shorts, which, by the way, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm not going to watch 5 shorts. It's not new. Hey, I hit a lot of good information in there. You might even be able to figure out my Nami theory from some of my videos. But that being said,
he does look like Steve Harvey
in some of my videos. Careful. But
it's a stash, man.
And
then the jokes. You're telling me that's not a crotch? Like, he's very Steve Harvey. It's a good thing.
So no, I mean it's a great thing. I love Steve Harvey, but the floated this idea. A lot of people are kind of like interested about it. They didn't want to take it too much to heart. But I'm like, hey, Oda's very intentional with his designs. He had Garland, Shanks. Same last name, most likely. It's not 100% confirmed right yet, but like, yeah, like like they're related. Yes. Now, design wise, right? Like, Oda has Garland look like Shanks. So is it curious that Ace in a good timeline, Oda drew Ace in a good timeline looking like Shanks. Does that do anything for anybody? I don't know. It does something for me. I just want to point it out there. I doubt a lot of people keep that. Like, that lives rent free in my mind still, because it's like Oda did something there. Ace, good timeline. One Piece. Let's see it. I think I should have this bookmarked. Yep, there we go. Ace, a little sauce. I want to say. Here we go.
I call it a coincidence.
Call it a coincidence. Hey, hey, that's fair. I think that he looks more like Roger in the bad timeline with the mustache in the thing, but that's because like Roger had a timeline, or not timeline, a dream that Ace shouldn't have followed, and he's.
I'm in flames.
I might have said some things. I might. Luca, you might be on something. I might have had a short about this. I'm saying,
if Whitebeard is referring to Roger about the scar, then I wonder why he never said anything like that about Ace. You're right, and Whitebeard knew. But also, hey, thanks for the super chat, man. Thank you, God. And also, Ryu no Mi no Namira. Nami is the tear of the dragon? Question mark. I like that.
Wait, what's the tear of the dragon? Who?
It's a phrase.
Like from the chapter?
I believe so.
Oh, no. I know what he's saying.
Izumi.
I know what he's saying. No, yep.
Thank you again for the Japanese insight.
But yeah, so hey, I got some stuff. We're gonna check it out soon. Damn, I gotta get to more of these. New Next Door 2. Oh, I read this one. Love your streams, Par. Legendary chapter. It is. This is a cracked one. I wish I had more time. Technically, my wife hasn't texted me yet, so we're still good. But usually Sai and I record during this time. We're gonna have to do midnight recording for all that. But Mr. Rubik's with the wait, no, hold on. Alejandro with the $5 super chat says 1 hour and 31 minutes to read one chapter. It's nice to see the slow reader part. Hey, you were there at the very beginning when I clarified. It's not
slow reader part.
It's not that I'm a slow reader. It's like okay. We have to define it. It's not. I'm not at a first grade reading level. That's what you usually mean when you say slow reader. It's that
let's just say the teachers had to help him out a little bit.
No, fun fact. You know, I'll say it. Fun fact, when I was a kid, they did the elementary school and they did the thing, like you have to retell the story based off of reading it. I remembered the story prior. And so when they asked me to like reread it or whatever, or read it or whatever, I didn't do that because I had dyslexia. So I was bad at reading. So I faked it all. And then so then I still passed and all that stuff. So they didn't know. And it wasn't until later that I found out that I was like, oh shit, this is why I'm bad at reading out loud. But then I figured out how to solve it and all that stuff.
I just have dyslexia.
Yeah, because like dyslexia, you can train certain aspects of it, but a lot of like dyslexia doesn't mean the reading thing. Like a lot, that's like the popularized thing, but dyslexia means a lot more than that. Usually dyslexia is like more of a math related thing. Like apparently one of the more common things about dyslexia is that for some reason dyslexic brains can't comprehend like differential equation calculus, like past that, like a huge subsection of dyslexic brains can't understand like post calculus math, and it's just like a proven thing. I was like, what the hell is that? That's crazy. So apparently that's how a lot of people do get diagnosed. They hit that level and they're like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. And that's something to do with like the spatial, because like once you get to like differential equations, like 3D things and stuff like that. So it's a thing. But back to it. Also, Kuma's last name is Cheeks because his dad's name was Clap D Cheeks.
No.
Wait, you don't approve of that one?
Wait. Since Kuma's a part of that like that race, do you think, or tribe or whatever, do you think Kuma is a part of the D clan? Do you think that's a name they passed down in that tribe?
Yeah, who cares? Like at this point, give it to everybody.
Hey, come on, Bonnie. I mean, Bonnie, if they're biological, it could be
Bonnie-
like Bonnie D something.
If you want to give
What's her
Bonnie
last
the
name?
D,
Does she have a last name?
her name that we know of is Jewelry Bonnie. But if you want to give her the D side, go for it. Me, on the other hand, I'll wait till Oda.
Bonnie.
I'll wait till Oda gives her the D. Okay.
Hey. We need to free her first. Sun God Nika needs to help her out because she's apparently in trouble.
Read this one. Mr. Rubik's with the $5 super chat says, Par, I might say Clap deserved it, but you didn't even. Oh, I'm not rereading that one.
The call out. Thank you. Call him out.
Yeah, I reread that one already. Baby Pluto. Oh, with the $10 super chat. You're still in the Twitch chat too. What's the prize for Garling if he wins this festival tournament?
You're still in the Twitch chat. We were waiting until you left, actually.
If he, I think Rox assembled the strongest people to get them to help him win the tournament for the prize. That's the thing. We don't know what the prize is necessarily, right? Because it's not like okay. So this is why I'm saying that it's not like Rox shows up with a pirate crew, and then all of a sudden the Celestial Dragon's like, oh, you want to participate in the native festival cleansing thing? Sure, more the merrier. No, like it's just the Celestial Dragons are the only ones who are allowed to win the tournament, which you would then imply it's like, is Rox a Celestial Dragon? Maybe, I could see that, but there's a few logic loops you have to jump through first. I am curious what Garling wins. What did he say? He said like he gets 10,000 points and he needs to be down, but he doesn't say like I need a handicap like that to keep things interesting. Yeah, they don't say like what's the prize of this. I would imagine it's like you get to talk to Emu, right? Like that's a cool one.
Like meeting Superman, yeah?
Yeah, like something. I imagine there's something like you get to the straw hat that's down in the thing. You get to put it on, and it grants you 3 wishes like a genie. Like I don't know, some kind of stupid ass. Like the only way to really figure this out, and I'll give you guys my logic line, is the way that you would be able to figure this out is you would have to look at every Celestial Dragon and look at what they have or don't have comparatively that they might have gained through an event like this that isn't normal. It could be something that's complete, like it's something that breezes your mind, like completely goes over your head. But at the end of the day, maybe for Celestial Dragons, it's important. Right? Like we now know that like gourmet food is a thing, right? Maybe they just get like Zeph.
A one-on-one audience with Zeph, yeah?
Yeah, you knew where I was going with that one.
Yeah, I felt it. I felt the wavelength right there.
Yeah. Or maybe they just have drugs. Who knows? This is the kind of group that does drugs frequently. I'm just gonna say it. You know what I mean? It's profilable. No idea. Immortality. Maybe you become a Gorsei's too much. Oh wait, is Saturn here? Saturn is here.
Yep.
So the Gorsei don't participate. Does it seem like they participate, or does it feel like they don't?
I feel like I don't think Saturn's running around trying to collect points, but I think he's definitely just here overseeing it.
Could you imagine like Charlos is like trying to get points and then Ushioni awakens, like it just makes landfall and just steals up all the points? That'd be so sad.
No, imagine Garling and Saint Saturn start sweating. Oh no, the Tarlos family is here.
Yeah. Oh, no.
They always win these tournaments. They're so good at this.
Their family's cracked. The Garling family cannot compete. We need to learn a thing or two from their family.
That would be nuts.
The Homing family are the reigning champions. That's why they left it. They're like, you know what? This is too easy.
The Don Quixotes.
Yeah, the Don Quixote. Yeah. Homing is factually the best. God, we're gonna see Homing here. Homing is gonna be like this little rascal kid. He's gonna be shooting a bunch of natives, and then this is where he learns. He's like, wait. This isn't what I'm about. I'm better than this. Like he had some kind of awakening back then. Oh shit, you could probably line up Doflamingo's backstory and see if there was a 3-year interval thing. Interesting. I'll look at it later. Mr. Rubix with $5 super chat says, imagine Luffy and Bonnie are half siblings. I've thought about it. I don't want to think about it. Also, you said something later. Crazy. Same mom, different dads. Dragon and Kuma are Eskimo brothers. Okay, you said Eskimo brother. I thought you said something else. Eskimo brothers confirmed.
We all like Eskimos here.
Bonnie and Luffy being related. A lot of people have always thought that because of the way they eat. But if that mom ain't Big Mom, I don't like it. No, I'm joking. If that mom ain't Crocodile, I don't know what we're doing, you know? Like, you okay, so to prove this theory right, obviously I'm joking, you have to go back to Marineford and show me a panel of Kuma looking shyly at Crocodile, you know? Like, oh my god, is it you? After all these years, you know, you have to show me that Crocodile was affected. Because that's why Oda's never put Dragon and Crocodile in the same panel. It's because Dragon would be reminded of his heyday. You know what I mean? Anthony A. This is from an hour ago. A lot of super chats. I appreciate all of you guys. You super chatted, but no message. If you're still here, definitely send the message. And if you're not, and you just super chatted for fun, thank you. $10 super chat. I'll just make up a question.
Make up a question for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Headcanon here. Here we go. Do you not think of anything?
Where do you rank Clap D Cheeks as far as One Piece stats? Go.
I'd say Clamp is pretty high tier. He's a really good guy, despite his wife dying, despite being enslaved, and the bad situation. He still puts on a smile for Kuma, so he's a great dad in my opinion.
Oh wow, okay, wow. You put Sai on the spot. He's a normal person. That's crazy. You give him a little time to cook, he makes poison. But like, honestly, Kuma's dad has the reverse story of Doflamingo. Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. But also, if we wanted to joke around, Clap's dad deserved to die, or Kuma's dad deserved to die.
Yes.
He's loud, man. He's really loud.
Those dirty Buccaneers. How dare they step on the
They just started dancing in the middle of the night. It was actually the middle of the day, I think, so that was kind of crazy.
Sure you would be able to send something watching them?
Well, he really got carried away though. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, man.
In impersonating Nika? How dare you?
Yeah, like that's like taboo.
Yeah. Yeah, he name dropped him too. Wild guy.
But also that doctor sold him out though.
You think so? It's a man, why does fiction make the distrust in doctors so heavy? Cuz like you want to trust this guy. And he's crying.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
sorry. I just had to sell you out. I mean, it was like what, $100 finder's fee? I gotta come on.
You think those are crocodile tears? You think he's sitting on fat stacks in the back?
I mean, he could have cooked up some fake records for the baby, right? Like when the world government knocked on the door, he didn't have to give him Kuma's real documents. He could have said, "Oh, what baby?" He could have said, "Oh, here is it," and then like he gets white out. Like the doctor definitely sold this family out. Like he's apologizing, he's crying. But I still think he got a finder's fee though. Like he's crying now, but like tomorrow he's probably like, "Yo, I'm eating good."
I get where you're coming from because
restaurant.
his not cope. His excuse is like there were government agents in the hospital, and it's like, so what? I thought you
lied.
Said, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I would imagine that like that applies for when the government agents are in your hospital, right? Like because then the alternative is like what you were saying. It's like, did he write it down on the records? Because then you're telling somebody, you're putting down in history. You could have just wrote. Not also, what does Buccaneer blood mean? Like does, because we know blood types. Oda established blood types. There's like X, there's F, there's XF, there's A, there's B or whatever. Is Buccaneer blood just like when a Kainu
G for giant?
when Akainu was just like, oh, you're still bleeding human blood, is he just not medically, he has no medical knowledge, right? Or can any doctor look at that? It's like, hold on a second, this right here, Buccaneer blood. Like, can Chopper look at Kuma? Like, if he sees Kuma bleeding, it's like, wait a second, shiver me timbers, this is not human blood. What is this? And Vegapunk's like, that's Buccaneer blood. Like, I don't know.
You know what's interesting?
What?
In a weird way, Caesar almost recreated the Buccaneers by having these human giant hybrids.
Well, so
Caesar was doing us a justice.
Hey, listen. Caesar has a rep.
Caesar's a good guy.
Caesar has a rep of copying information. We know in the arc and outside the arc, we know the world government has been trying to create giants for centuries. Just like Vegapunk's research that he picked up on and he bastardized to make the smile things, my theory has been that the kids are a result of Caesar taking old research and trying to make something of it, creating the flawed versions that Mocha is. And that's why my old theory that I still really like is that Big Mom is an example of Buccaneers, just a failed one, but like not Buccaneers, obviously I didn't have the term then, but the previous giant experimentation thing. She has all the same symptoms. And guys, this is a video that I did post. I just posted it as a short because, like, you know, I have a few videos, but
you know why? Because the members be eating good. Nobody else does.
I don't post for members. You make it sound like I post for members too, but there hasn't been a members post either.
You guys know what's up. I only post for the members. Amen.
I only had time for shorts in the last few months. You guys can theorize about why, but
if you want to see my theories, you're gonna have to pay me $5 for that one,
or watch a minute-long video.
Yeah. We don't know that yet.
What do you mean we don't know? It's posted. It's
speculation. It's speculation.
Oh my god, the speculation is crazy. All right, you did it. You had. I wasn't gonna pull it up. Now I gotta pull it up. It's a show, you guys. No, Luca Wolf says, "Wish I was a member, then I would see the full vision." You know that is true. Yeah. That is true.
It's like going to your optometrist and he's like, "Yeah, you want glasses? Well, you're gonna have to pay me this exuberant price now."
Wait, you
at first it was gonna
system?
I do. Yeah, I never said I didn't.
Oh, so then why do you make it sound like I'm a villain, even in your headcanon version of the events?
Oh, I just like stoking the flames.
Yeah, so fucking.
You know how it is. Come on,
yeah,
4 videos in 6 months. Non-members, yeah, and then the members get like 50 videos every day.
So, let me. No, that is not even true. Why are you making shit up? Okay? By the way, if you can see the members videos, right? Like it just says members only. Like you can't click on them, but you see it. So if there were 50 videos, you would know. Oh my god! Now I'm about to post shorts for members only just because you're doing this. I have to. I'm
gonna make it worse for everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's an extended version on TikTok and Instagram. Oh, right here. Big Mom's true origins revealed. How long ago is this? How long ago is this?
Big Mom could be an experiment.
Oh, yeah.
Experiment from Punk Hazard. We have no understanding of why Big Mom, who had normal human
8 months ago. All right. We can talk about that later, though. Talk about it later. It might coincide then. Might coincide. Oh, but here's the video, by the way, of the West Blue being important stuff way before the God Valley thing. This one, the Zoro video, go check it out. It's a good one because I think while Sai was gone, we were talking about how Sai, did you notice that the architecture on God Valley is Wild West?
Yeah. That's why I made the joke about Ryuma being here.
Oh, wait, were you here for when? Oh, okay. Maybe I just completely ignored you because then I was saying that, that's probably why Oda brought back monsters now, because monsters might have been Ryuma taking place in here just in the past. And the highlight of, they call it God Valley, and it has abundance of natural resources. That's what Ryuma was set to defend. He was defending the context of what Wano is. That's what I was highlighting previously. Obviously, it didn't have the context of God Valley and all this stuff, but they call it God Valley. Maybe the name was given because the sword god sliced it, like we're seeing right there, and is abundant of natural resources. I almost wonder if that's what we're getting here. And that was a huge question a lot of people had after Monsters was, or after I talked about Monsters. I forget which video. They were like, why is it Wild West if there's no West in Wano? And I feel like, because I think Sandman tweeted recently, the whole, I don't know if it was recent, I don't know if it was Sandman, but maybe you Otis said like, this place takes place in the Wild West. America doesn't, One Piece world doesn't have an America, but if I were to say where it was, I'm pretty sure he said the West Blue. Do you remember?
Oh, that'd be cool.
So you don't remember where?
I don't remember, no.
Yeah, Otis said that. I gotta find
Apologies.
it. No, you're fine. You're fine. MLG says, no scopers, please read our super chats. I am. I've been reading I've been reading the super chats for the last like 2 hours. I'm catching up on them. We're
like Par said, we're just slow readers.
We've been going through them pretty quickly. We've been if we wanted to talk more about each one of them. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. But the super chats are a good way to re-go through the chapter. But this chapter is so crazy because Saturn's in here as a spider bull, and we're talking about like God Valley instead, which makes sense. But it's also
it's kind of crazy. Saturn gets like overshadowed by God's Valley. Like people loved him last week, but now it's like, yo, wait. Saturn's cool and all, but like God's Valley, I was like, come on.
Yeah,
I don't blame him though. I'm the same way.
And the other part of it is like Saturn also used the Force.
Oh yeah. He like what does he do? Like he just kind of like pushes them down like Darth Vader.
Yeah, and that's something like a lot of people are like, when I elemental hockey stuff, I was like, or people were like, oh, you think the Force is in the One Piece? You think that this is magic? And I'm like, me sitting in chapter 1095. You were saying, like I'm just like, what did you say? Those are the comments I might actually be motivated, like as Par sits 4 years in the future. But yeah, new and next door, $2 super chat says, Par, 6 devil fruits as prizes. What could they be? I gotta sit down and think about that one because it's a weird one. Are they feeding them here, or are they prizes that the Celestial Dragons take and then they feed their own people and have fun with it later on? It's a weird one, but I imagine if they are devil fruits, they're meant for the slaves to be eaten. So what you could do is look at ex-slaves or people adjacent to it. Now we know that Ivankov is there. Maybe Ivankov got their fruit here. Maybe. So Kuma, Ivankov, Kaido's. You know what's crazy? If Kaido's fruit was in one of these chests, what the hell kind of fun were they trying to have? I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to have fun with a mythical dragon. Like,
I think that'd be pretty funny. What are you talking about?
But like, because the celestial dragons don't eat them. They're called devil fruits. They're evil. They're supposed to give them. They're like, haha, you're cursed, right? Like, we don't know if celestial dragons eat.
You're cursed.
Yeah, like
I like that.
Like I don't really,
loser.
That's been the biggest question. Like, why did they feed Boa such a cracked devil fruit? Unless it was like something that they don't get, they see as a lesser thing. And I really don't see why Kaido's fruit would be in one of these chests.
Hey, I mean, that's like the running thing, right? Like the celestial dragons don't see the worth of like devil fruits. Like Boa's fruit, I mean, I'd say Boa's fruit's pretty cracked, and they just gave it to her for fun.
Yeah.
And then like her sisters, like like not exactly the strongest ones out there, but zones are pretty good, man. Zones are pretty good.
We got English midterm spamming. Buggy's Rocks Kid chapter confirmed. Hey, I mean, I insinuated as such. People can, the Fraud Valley video. All I'm saying that there's W's there that people need to smell a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the vision, and you know why they don't have the vision? Because they're not
because they're not a part of the visionary club. It's like a boys club.
Listen, like I just, if Kaido's fruit is in one of these chests, I think I don't know what to think of the Celestial Dragons, because it's like, I don't know how you can look like you can feed someone a Celestial Drag a mythical dragon fruit and be like, haha, look what he sucks to suck. And it's like, I'm a dragon. like what do you mean? Like this, you just buffed the slave. You know what I mean? Why not eat it yourself? But it's
like an entertainment. Like, do you like Chinese festivals? Because like you'd have a nonstop Chinese festival if you have Kaido just chilling in your house.
Yeah,
like imagine going to some dude's like cookout and he's like, hey, do we want to go to Dave's house? Dave has a nice grill, but also Jasmine, she has a mythical dragon. Like, yeah, I'd want to go there, right? Okay. It's an attraction. It's like winning a TV.
Okay, so I get it, right? But like the Chinese festival example you brought up, right? It's not a real dragon. It's not like a dragon that has every right to like I'm not up like the dragon at the Chinese festival you're talking about, like entertain. I'm not oppressing that dragon for its entire life and beating it, and then all of a sudden that dragon has the power to stand up and rise against me. You know what I mean? Like what I'm saying is like at base, Kaido gets dragon skills that he's sitting there like, oh my god, like I can't believe you guys are piercing my dragon skills. Yet the Celestial Dragon's weapon of choice is a gun. You think that that's beating Kaido? Kaido can, the Navy couldn't kill him 17 times as an execution. And you're telling me that's just sitting in one of these chests?
Saying the Celestial Dragons have a good idea. I'm just saying I could see where the dumbness would take over, and to them this would make a lot of sense. Like, if it was me, I would want to eat the devil fruits, right? Like, Kaido's, like, whatever. I'd probably steal it from my Celestial Dragon brothers at that point. Like, hey, you know, I'm not going to beat Garling. I'm just going to steal that devil fruit and eat it. But the Celestial Dragons aren't... Yeah, at no point have the Celestial Dragons been built up to be smart. Minus, like, the Gorosei. Even the Gorosei is kind of questionable, though. But, yeah, like, they're not smart dudes. They're not the coolest cucumbers out there.
But, like... We have for Garland now. Like now when we say Celestial Dragons, I think of it differently. I think Gorosei, I think for Garland, and the other ones are just like celestial. You know what I mean? They're not the dragons. And I don't know, like, because, and the reason I'm saying that is because Tosmorn said, like, as a god, why would you constrain your own form when you could play with the toy via someone else? Okay. See, the thing is, for Garland and the Saturn apparently is what, however he manifests the power, right? I've said vocally many times, I don't think it's a devil fruit. It could be. Fine. Whatever. That's a godly form. He's a Gorosei, right? This guy is, for Garling is strong. No one can convince me otherwise. He's strong. What you also can't convince me of is that any of these Celestial Dragons hold a candle to Saturn or for Garling. And the reason why I bring that up is reasonably you look at the devil fruit that turns you into a mythical dragon and be like, oh, maybe that's how I close it. Because there's no world where I think that the Celestial Dragons look at Garling and be like, yeah, me too. I'm that guy. Me and Garling, we're the same strength. Like, they're not brain broken power scalers like in the One Piece community that say random bullshit. You know what I mean? Like they reasonably look at for Garland and be like, nah, he's way stronger than me. You know what I mean? They don't. I feel like there's a hierarchy there. There is a hierarchy. They call it a divine hierarchy, right? And you would imagine that the dragon fruit would be, I don't know, it's a little interesting, you know? And then obviously crazy forms aren't something they frown upon. Their literal leader is a giant spider bull thing. Like, I don't think they have a problem with how things look. I mean, at base, they look ugly, so it doesn't matter what they get. So, like, hell, they would be happy with smile fruits at that point. They probably look at Kaido's, like, smile fruit operation like, oh my god, give me some of that shit. You know what I mean? Which is also, like, a real world thing. A lot of times recreational drugs are failed, like, pharmaceutical stuff. So take that with what you will. That being said, back to super chats. Aim PDX with the 30 myrrh. Par, regarding the Kuma's past, you are correct for the most part. I recall your conversation with Threevil during your previous collab, W Vision. Thank you, Aim. You know, wow, I could trust
the only person to ever give Par a W.
I can't, like, I'm not, like, in a place to, like, It's like a lose-lose situation responding to that. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to say? Like,
yeah, there's no way. I was like waiting. I was like, what is he gonna say? Like rubbing my hands. I was like, ooh.
yeah, I gotta be like, if I respond to that, I lose. Either way, to defend myself, I self-deprecate. Like, but all I can say to that is aim PDX. I appreciate you for remembering. I gotta. If you have the link to that stream, let me know, because I don't remember if it was on my stream or his stream. But with Threevil, man, he was not on my ass. That's not the right thing. But we DM a lot, and he was like, "Yo, you need to post this video." You know what I mean? Like, we talked, and I was like,
we talk a lot.
Yeah, like I should have. I should have. Threevil's a nice guy. Threevil's a nice guy. He always checks up.
He's a nice guy. I heard he got striked. Is that true?
Like, YouTube striked?
Yeah. Rest in peace, man.
I have no idea. I've been offline for three months, but 2 or 3 months, but outside, a few people are like, "Yo, Par, is everything good?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's good." Finally, we're here though. MLG No Scoper $10 super chat says, "God Valley is Bollywood Kingdom. Frankie is an American, therefore his parents were from God Valley." I like this, that part I love. And abandoned him at Water 7. Yes. And God Valley became Bollywood Kingdom, and it's also in the West Blue. Okay, Bollywood Kingdom is crazy that you brought up that it's here. So what you're saying is God Valley. So God Valley doesn't mean like it's its own kingdom. God Valley could be a part of a kingdom. You're saying that God Valley is a part of Bollywood Kingdom. Interesting. Now, what do they say though? They said Bollywood Kingdom. So it's a non-affiliated country. That's what they say about God Valley. So they do say that it's a country. They don't attribute it to a kingdom. I would be interested if Oda maintains that like very the naming thing, because countries and kingdoms. It could be that there's a non-affiliated country. Bollywood Kingdom currently is affiliated with the world government. So it might poke some holes, but the Frankie part of it, I love. The Frankie part of it, I love, because you could separate that out. That doesn't need to be relevant to the Bollywood Kingdom part. It doesn't need to be relevant to the sectioned off parts, because if Frankie was from here, God Valley, that's all you need. Frankie being from God Valley is kind of huge. And that's something, not that I've talked about that, but I actually have a completely separate Frankie video. This is a goofy one. I can't even say it without the context because it sounds so batshit crazy. I told Kev Dog it though. I think I told Kev Dog that theory. I'm gonna sit on that one. I like that one. It was called God Valley because of the resources. But that might not be the actual name. True. Okay. Prize is a type of ascension. Are you implying that Blackbeard wants to... Blackbeard offers up Pirate Island as the next human cleansing event place? Is that Megamix, is that where your mind was going, or is that completely different? Because when we wonder how Blackbeard becomes a celestial dragon or part of the world government or whatever he wants to do, this seems like a good way of somehow getting up. You know what I mean? That's kind of a good one. That's a
Bullet Island.
Yeah. Interesting.
Slaughtered the Beehive. Also, I really like the Mugiwara Tonbo thing. That's pretty cool.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, the Japanese translator of the stream. Sorry, don't know the name completely yet, but he said we were talking about dragons, dragonflies, and dragonflies Mugiwara Tonbo. Or that's like a way to describe a female dragonfly.
Yeah. Wait, that's why I was wondering, like, wait, why did you say that? It was like out of random. All right, that's fair.
Not bad.
MLG no scope. Here's because obviously I didn't have this stuff when I was thinking about it, but as far as theory crafting goes, here's the part that I did have. And it was going to be in a separate Frankie video, but it was in the Holy Knights video. I didn't know what to do with it, and that's a teaser. My hint to you, if you want to cook with it, is I did bring it up in a previous stream. What did Frankie look like at the very beginning? What was Frankie introduced as?
A creature, a monster.
Yeah, not the concept art. I'm not talking about that. Talking about how we found out about Frankie after we already found out about Frankie. But we saw Frankie. He just didn't look the same. He also had a bunch of things, maybe similar to Garland too. You know what I mean? There might be a correlation between Garling. I don't know if you guys can see the mouse shape. I'll be done. Yeah. The moon shape. Oh shit, I said it. And something that Oda did with Frankie at the very beginning. And keep in mind, one of the main things about all of Water 7 and Enies Lobby was just to get Frankie to join the crew. The two things Oda had planned prior to Water 7 and Enies Lobby was the Going Merry dies and the Frankie joins the crew. Everything in between, not everything, but like the characters in between were Oda's way to confuse us and to distract us from the very obvious guy he put in a lot of effort into, which is Frankie, in thinking that someone other than Frankie would join the crew. So a lot of people thought Polly apparently was going to join the crew. But in reality, Frankie is that important to the story that he is one of the literal like cornerstones of how Oda guided the story. One of the best arcs actually, but I've also covered that in a thing. So MLG, there's a few shorts. Look up all my Frankie shorts. You probably see it. You'll probably see it. I put it in there. I put pictures of it, but I didn't say who it was as like subliminal messaging. So it's fun sometimes. And then in my old videos, I'd overlay videos over videos and panels over panels. So sometimes underneath the panel is a secret message to a future video. I love doing that. It's so much fun. But anyways, Baby Pluto, $2 super chat says, next cleansing location, Arabasta. Oh, that's a good idea. Because that could be what Garp is talking about. Because we have yet to find out, like he's saying like Arabasta's situation, but it's like, you know, we do kind of have the Celestial Dragon killing the sitting king of a country, Cobra, whoever that guy was in God Valley. And then, God Valley has a giant split down the middle. So does Arabasta. Pretty perfect. The only problem with Arabasta is it's way too big. It's way too big. Like, man, they're trying to hunt people in a desert. That's a little rough too. Can the Celestial Dragons even handle it? Oh, they have a giant hot spring now. The guy who fell from the sky made a giant, like, successful, like, world-renowned hot spring in Arabasta. That's kind of maybe you're right. Maybe it is that.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Specifically for
some Celestial Dragons can get like little like vacation mode in while the rest go hunting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that. Wholesome.
I Foe Your God. I love the name. $5 super chat says, if Whitebeard is referring to Roger about the scars, then I wonder why he never said anything like that about... Oh, you read this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, so that is like the perfect rebuttal and explaining why he's referring to Garland when he's talking about Shanks, right? Because if it were Roger, then Whitebeard's like, Roger ain't your daddy boy. I am. Like, what... I mean, to be fair, Ace didn't want to talk about it, so there is that. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be a slap in the face because Ace didn't want to talk about it, but Whitebeard kind of knew, right? So it's like, It's fine though.
They only do unofficial countries. Alabasta is part of the world government for now. Their king is missing, so
it doesn't say they only do unofficial countries. It said this time.
Yeah,
it's a non-affiliated country. Which, again, what I was pointing out before, kind of implies that they sometimes...
anyone's up.
Yeah. The venue chosen this time is this non-government affiliated country. My opinion, if you were correct and they only did non-government affiliated countries, they wouldn't need to say it's a non-government affiliated country, because that would imply that they always just do it there. Like you wouldn't have to clarify, right? Like, it's a non-government affiliated country if they only did non-government affiliated. This kind of implies that they sometimes do choose affiliated countries, which in my opinion opens things up to a lot of interesting possibilities, given some name drops Oda's has had. But yeah, that being said, John Stoops, 4-month visionary. Shout outs to my 4 months of peak content with the John Stoops out here with the best memes. He subbed or became a member after Sai's tirade about how you're not getting the full vision. I mean, he's been 4 months, but then he banked in on that meme as if I've been posting members only content only on my OnlyFans. But you know, that's a tier. That's Sun God tier. That's mythical Zo. Oh, I gotta make a mythical Zoan tier. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, an awakening tier just above that. Because it's not good enough just to have a mythical Zoan. You have to awaken it too to get the OnlyFans content. Hunter McTarnsey with the $5 super chat says, after Mihawk is defeated, I need a full black-bladed Zoro versus Garling by the end game. Yeah, Garling is a swordsman. If Zoro doesn't beat him, fraud. Newton next door, the $2 super chat says, Par, do you think Mihawk ever fought God's Knights? Yes, I think Mihawk is a God's Knight. I don't know if I've ever said that on stream, but Sai knows that's my thought because he said it in the call last week. I think that Mihawk is like he's like, see, in my mind, it's like 90% Celestial Dragon adjacent, Holy Knight adjacent. Like that, I think that Mihawk is like, there's something about it. Like, he's like in between Homing and Garling. Like, right? Homing was like, I don't really care about the Celestial Dragon stuff. And then Garling is like, I'm too strong for my shit, right? I need to have fun. And how do we get introduced to Mihawk? Mihawk, he is hunting people and actually has a line-to-line reference here. With where is it? Garling says, these slaves are all in the oh no, it's not him, but once they're released, we'll chase them down like wild rabbits, right? Mihawk introduction line says, I'm not a monster who hunts like hunts a rabbit with a cannon, right? Like, obviously it's not like a 1-to-1, but it's like a very interesting thing, like hunting rabbits kind of conversation. Mihawk was introduced like that, right? So I think Mihawk being Holy Knight adjacent, very plausible. In my mind, it's like 90% likely the case. I have more reason to say that in my mind as well. Mihawk is like core to the story because he's not tied to the warlords. He's not tied to anything else, in the sense of Oda introduced Mihawk prior to establishing warlords, prior to even conceptualizing warlords. Mihawk was there at the beginning, but then also there's a line that Mihawk says at the very beginning. Not the very beginning. I'll give a better hint. He says it to Luffy, and he says a specific thing that only a select few people would know if, and I'm saying that because the kanji is so specific. There's so many ways to say a certain thing, and Oda chose like a certain word that was correctly translated in all mediums, which is interesting. And that specific word ties to a reference and that reference is that favorite theory that Sai has that I haven't posted, but it's in the Holy Knight video. And so there's like 9 different reasons why I think that the Mihawk is tied to the Holy Knights. I just don't know. Like, even when you think about Holy Knight, like his kingdom kind of sounds like a place that had have like a holy night's cleansing, right? I don't know. Like he had the story, and I like maybe in the past it had some shit. You know, who knows? Like there was a war. I don't know. It's like it's interesting. It's interesting. I wonder if Oda's gonna name drop a bunch of places that had like these kinds of things, because it implies that places that have had this event come out of it with no people on it, right? Because they cleanse the natives, all of them. So peopleless islands. That's where we gotta think about. Tasman, close. You're boiling hot. Close. But you're not the place where the word is at. Wait, was Mihawk's Island one of the places that got cleansed? From memory, no, it's not. But that's what Mihawk told us, I believe. We don't know like all of the history.
Mihawk did say people died there.
Yeah, like they had
a civil war, right?
They had a war, and then the baboons learned the war stuff from them and became like violent. And then Mihawk is there. He's a gardener, and so now the baboons are all gardeners and farmers. So it's fun because he taught them how to be peaceful. And that's where I'm like, I think that, you know, all this stuff lines up. Cavendish, no. Cavendish, fun fact, Cavendish, in my opinion, Hakuba, you said the right thing. Hakuba, there you go. Hakuba's a different story. Cavendish and Hakuba. Cavendish comes from a country, bourgeoisie kingdom, so that's why in the Zoro video when I talked about French peace and West Blue, Cavendish is an important name. AIM PDX with the 60 mer says, since Saturn got the Ushi Oni power, I assume in some way one of the Gorosei or Imu might have gotten the Umi Bozu power. Umi Bozu weakness is bottomless barrel. I think maybe Caribou can at least stall one of them. If that's the case, then Caribou has he has the mythical zone Umi Bozu. I think you just cracked I have the Caribou is a mythical zone video. I didn't know who it would be. No, Caribou, because Caribou's weakness was a barrel. No, like that's literally twice. Not once, twice. He's the Umi Bozu.
The only downside with Umi Bozu is that I think Umi Bozu is like traditionally like water slimy. Like Caribou kind of he's more like mud. He's too muddy to be Umi Bozu, unless that's just a representation of like his what he eats or something. But
I think it's his version.
Yeah, his version.
Yeah,
but it's not a bad idea. I like it.
If you guys want to know because I actually leaked it last chapter when the Ushi Oni thing came out. I'm not telling Murphy about it. Murphy is scary. Murphy is terrifying. Please no. Don't ever. Hey, all you guys who are like in the Venn diagram of my viewers and Murphy's viewers, please don't give her reasons to not like me. She's terrifying. She made enemies with Tekking. I was there. It was scary. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the Ushi Oni thing. So we talked about it at length last chapter because you know, I told Sai that was part of the theory. I told Sai don't want to talk about that, but I told everybody what I think what Emu is, and not to play into the meme, but I did release it for members. I shared the video. It's with Zonin. And I talked to Zonin recently, and he's like, "Oh man,
another
you're
members
right.
only video, huh?
It's not. It's a quality thing. I can't post that video. Everyone's like, oh, Par's awful content creator. Look at this shitty video that he posted where he's just talking to a blank screen because Zonin doesn't use a camera. And then I was sitting on my old overlay. Stop gaslighting me about this side. You know why. When's the next 50/50 podcast? It should come out soon. It should come out soon. Because I'm back. I'm back, baby. We're back. But that was the last super chat. I want to say thank you guys for stopping by in the stream. This is the longest stream to date. That's very wrong. This is
the longest chapter reading ever done too.
Yes, longest chapter reading, longest stream in recent history. Mainly because I've gotten the time. I've gotten the life force back. Where we were here, the hiatus is done. I am ending it. 3 months since my last video. never again. Well, not never again. Maybe you know, when One Piece ends, maybe I do like never like, and then I'll take a break. But like, you know, it's never again.
What do we do when One Piece is over?
Oh, I have so many videos planned for that. I was talking.
We switch over to Kagurabachi, or we do analysis like that one YouTuber who does Bleach.
I have a few One Piece videos scripted for after One Piece is done. Smart. I'm not gonna tell who the other creators, but there's certain videos that I'm just like, this is the video that I feel like won't be appreciated now. It'll be appreciated later. So I saved it. I said for when One Piece is done. There's also the video. There's only one I haven't publicly talked about the submissions thing, but one person has submitted a video, and the script is around that because I'm gonna put a bunch of viewers' videos into that video. So that's a cool one. But yeah, so we have break week. Expect videos. I'm back. We'll make time. Sai and I will get the recording done tonight. I want to do more streams. I don't know when. I will do a Comic-Con stream because this is just the tip of the iceberg, guys. Like, I got a bunch of cool stuff. And again, I have a few things I will do a giveaway for. So if you're interested in getting some cool stuff, I mainly got a lot of things. Normally I wouldn't get some of the things, but I sat there. I was like I recently started going to these conventions, and I've always wanted to get stuff and whatever, but I like seeing the stuff. And I feel like these things happen in major cities and people can't go to those. Like, flying is hard, traveling is annoying. Like, not everyone can go to these things. And some of these things are exclusive to the places. So I was like, my wife was like, how are you giving away like this one? She's like, I want to hang this in behind you. I'm like, yeah, but like, there's probably some person who can't make it to these things. So I'm going to do a giveaway, do raffle, do tournament kind of thing. We'll do like 100K stream before the 100K or something. I don't know, some kind of thing. We'll do something. Charity stream, whatever it is. But if you're interested in what I got and Comic-Con story, I'll do another stream sometime this weekend. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, probably Monday in the afternoon, because I want to prioritize these videos. The videos are coming back. I'm coming back. And if you want to hear about more from me before then, check Sai's channel. And he's not here right now, but check Sai's channel. Oh, he's here right now. What? You goosed me. That was crazy. All the
no. Every now and then, like, the audio cuts out. So when you see me go under, it's because I'm reconnecting my earbuds.
Gotcha. You're not.
I couldn't hear anything. I was like, oh no.
No. He's blowing his computer. He's like, please, computer, work.
Yeah, please come back.
Yeah, he's going underneath the desk for that one. Woo, over and under. But yeah. That being said, if you guys don't know who Sai is, we're just two hobos talking about One Piece. We
you know how it is.
Generally do it. I feel like I realized I'm fully back because I remembered to intro the stream, and so I remember to close out the stream. We're almost in the 5-hour mark, and so thank you guys for tuning into this week's knock up stream where Oda knocked us up real good. 5 hours of just, we had 31 minutes of foreplay, that preceded by 1 hour and 30 minutes of Oda knocking us up. Then we had 3 hours of Sai and Par and Sai's a Milky Way stream. So,
and now on my channel later, you're gonna get the morning after video, is what we call it. But also, Shamel, I'm probably gonna drop it Monday or Tuesday because we're probably gonna record tonight. I'll edit, and I got a sponsor for that video, so I need to get it approved. And they don't work on weekends, which really sucks. Not like I want to do the sponsor. I do love the company, but it was an unfortunate timing.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, for legal reasons, this is not Sai.
For legal reasons, we love the sponsors, but
no,
it was unfortunate what happened.
No. Why did you add words that made it worse? No, for the legal reasons, you are not Sai. You are an AI version that says crazy, unhinged things when they enter the call. Like
AI Sai.
If you guys remembered, he left the stream like 15 times. That was because we were updating the AI. Mid thing, I was like, "Oh, there's a bug in this firmware, Sai." Oh god.
But it's also break week, so I mean, waiting for the video, waiting for the sponsors, not the worst.
Long one. Although last week, you guys got scuffed too, because Sai, we recorded for like 3 hours and 30 minutes, and Sai left the 60% of it for members only. By the way, he cut for public consumption. He cut out most of it.
Actually, I didn't even give it to the members because I'm a nice guy.
Wait, how does that make you nicer that you didn't show? Literally, people in your comment section like, wait, I want to see the full video. Some people literally watched the video and said they talked for like 15 minutes before the video started, and they were right. We did. We cut out like.
Because I don't cut content for members only. Everybody gets treated fairly, no matter what. Yeah, it's you're getting the full thing right there.
This AI thing needs an update. We gotta, the only update I know is a beating, because that's the Asian upbringing. so we're back.
The only update I know of is a beating. What a great line.
Yo, that is this is a family friendly stream, by the way. If you are watching with the full family,
remember, family friendly. Beat your family.
Put a disclaimer. We this is for entertainment purposes. Nothing said in this stream is factual. Nothing said in the stream is meant. It was a dramatization of real events. Pure fiction. We're talking about fiction. It is fiction. Thank you, lawyers. I realized yesterday after I need a lawyer up, just in case. Whew. Thank you guys. Thank you, bro. Family friendly. And thank you guys all for supporting. I'm gonna be doing more streams again very soon. We're in a good time.
He said that about his videos too, so I don't know if you want to take that at face value.
What did I come? No, Homie Seal, stop. Homie Seal, stop. I gotta tell you the story, Homie Seal. You're gonna have a good laugh. And if you guys want to talk or get notified of these things, definitely join the Discord, because that's where, if schedule change or I get more things planned out, it goes there. Drop the video. Exactly, I will. I told Threeville I might not even drop videos. I might just stream them. I might just have a stream day where I go through all of my old videos and just, I will ignore chat for 3 hours and I'll just read all of the scripts. And he's just like, really? And I was just like, yeah.
This sounds perfect for Steel D Theory to come in.
He commented
and just
on
watch the stream and take all of it. Yeah, no, we have 3 people now named Steel D Theory. I don't know if they've actually done it yet, but please, guys, steal Par's theory, steal my stuff, and just upload it as your own in a ski mask. I think that is golden. It's a good idea. And what's the worst that somebody's gonna do? Copyright you? Come on.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Yeah. What's the worst? What is YouTube strikes? Nah.
Yeah, come on.
But anyways, thank you guys for being here. I gotta go spend time with the family. Side to, lo and behold, we are family men. Two family men who with a family friendly stream. Coming off of the Milky Way.
Family friendly stream. Yep, you know it.
Make sure to tune in to the morning after.
You called it.
Peace out, guys. Oh, you guys can't see my hand. There you go.